battery charger, drink. We are at Georgie Boys. George Costanza with their own water now. We are at dinner. Let me put my charger up and let me put my backpack on. Give me a second. I just started the live stream. Give me 1 second. Here's my what is this, Fluffy? Bowl? For what? A bowl for a hot pot? I thought maybe it's a bowl for my garlic. Oh, Fluffy, there's your hot pot. Wow. Wow. You guys see that? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Give me 1 second, guys. Wow, look at that. You can roast marshmallows. Ooh. That is Fluffy's hot pot. Oh, there we go. There's my dinner. Very nice. George can't stand ya. George can't stand ya. Let me... There's mine, and then let me go get my peppers. Let me get my spicy peppers. Good evening. It's very interesting with millions you would make in Danong in your base. Can you explain why? Danong fits all my requirements. International airport, beach city, extremely low cost of living, good internet, good Western amenities, safety. I mean, it fills every one of my requirements. Let me go grab my peppers. So let me make my little sauce. I didn't really know you were supposed to mix this sauce. Bielski mixes it, but I don't really mix it. But I'll show you guys how I prepare my sauce. I think it kind of does taste better the way that Bielski does it now. I gotta put my egg over here. I put a little bit of soup broth. Fluffy, that thing's almost burning my hair off my hands. I think that's up too high, isn't it? Let me dump some of this cilantro. So I give it a little soup base just for a little bit of rice flavor. And then I'll show you guys how else I do it. I will hit this with a bunch, not a little, but a bunch of garlic. Look at how much garlic I'll put in here. I love garlic, especially these garlic pieces. Watch this. Look at that. I'll dump all that garlic on that bad boy. Enough to keep Dracula away. Look at that. Dracula ain't gonna bother me. Dracula ain't gonna bother me. Dracula. And then you'll hit it with a little bit of this soy. Right? Just a little bit of this soy. Then, what you'll do, well, let me do my spicy peppers. Here's my spicy peppers. Now let me mix this. Because you do have a lot of that beef juice is down at the that beef juice is down at the bottom. You really, really want to mix that. Fluffy, did I use both of the peanut butters? can't remember if I only used one. Why didn't I use, maybe because I did one loaf. So then there's that, and I'll put the egg back up here. Now watch this, guys. So this beef, rice, fried egg, and you get the soup. This is all $1.50. Actually, I think it's like $1.30.
Look at mine. This is just $1.
That's $2. 50,000.
35.
You said it was 50.
I was kidding.
Why are you lying? That's $1.50 also too. We met someone nice, another YouTuber. Her name was Shay. We just met her when she was walking over here. If I really wanted to, I would keep going. I love garlic. I love garlic and I love peppers. Let me dig into this. I'll be done before Fluffy's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, why do I have my charger in the wrong phone? I have my charger in the wrong damn phone.
Don't use that for
What?
for streaming.
Use what?
That one. That's all.
It's older.
Huh?
Older phone.
Thank you.
I'm not old, I'm classic. What is that food? It's beef, rice, and a fried egg. Very good. I'll show you guys.
Rice.
I don't eat hot pot, but Fluffy gets that sometimes. That hot pot is $1.50. Let me.
Where's our water?
Fluffy, ask them for water. So this is beef and onions, rice, and a fried egg. We try to.
Maybe we can go to KFC for dessert.
Wow. I guess I have to say this all the time. We're not going to do any trolling or stupid comments on the live stream. So if you guys have the stupid comments or the trolling comments, I suggest go to another room. Go to another room.
Did you unban Brandon?
Who's the old man? Remember, like I said, we're not going to troll. This is a positive channel from now on. Yeah, I get the sliced beef. Look at those peppers. Look at those peppers. Ooh. The peppers are a little spicy. Usually I can handle them no problem, but tonight they seem a little spicier. This is 35,000. So this is, how much was yours, Fluffy? Fluffy, how much was yours?
35.
So Fluffy's was 35, mine's 35. So mine's $1.33, Fluffy's is $1.33. So all this food, soup, beef, rice, egg, hot pot, total was $2.66. You could even buy, you can get all this and get a Coca-Cola and it'll still be under $3, even with a drink. But they do give you free water here too. This is in Da Nang, Vietnam. NY, what's up, buddy? I don't know if that's a different NY because you know names have been popping up differently. NY before was just NY. Now this NY is NYXO3F. It tells you about my mind frame. I told you this is what you get for $1.30 here. I'm not sure what your point is. Most of my audience here is from the Western countries or US. We've been here for a year and a half. I know local prices. I'm giving you guys a reference point of what you can get for $1.33 here. So, not sure what your point is. Yeah, I did some hotels a little bit pricier on the video yesterday. Those were under $30. Now our two bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment on the beach is $15 a night. But I did hotels yesterday. Gold Time, the one place called Gold Time, that place is 11 bucks on Agoda. That was probably the cheapest hotel that I did on yesterday's video. And we're at George Costanza. We're usually the only tourist here. It depends on what your idea of lavish is. Like, I looked at some pretty good hotels, not only yesterday, but I found really nice hotels for 20 bucks, 25 bucks, $18. Some people pay $80 a night, which is crazy to me in Da Nang. Some people pay $50 a night, which is crazy to me in Da Nang. You can find them at almost any price point, though. Can't get a large fry. Yeah, I think the fries are like, what, 3 bucks, 4 bucks or something? I haven't been in the USA in a year and a half. Ooh, let's see this, Fluffy.
With mushroom, with beef.
With Fluffy. I see shrimp.
Shrimp. And some tofu.
Some tofu. Let me get a little. Fluffy, that shrimp has eyes. You eat the eyes? Huh? You eat the eyes?
And some beef.
You're an animal.
Some beef.
Fluffy, why do you eat the animal's eyes?
You eat everything.
Mm-hmm. Even the bowl? Eyes is the best part. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat fish. I don't eat seafood, so I wouldn't know. I'm not a seafooder.
Yum.
Expect diarrhea? No, we come to this place once a week. We've been coming here for a year. I never get sick when traveling.
Me too.
Fluffy too. We had garlic and soya chicken last night. Oh, very nice. At the same place?
Who's that?
Did you get it at the same place that we got it at? From Texas. I live here. I've been living here for a year and a half. We come to this place. We used to come here like sometimes twice a week. But I've been living here for a year and a half. This is one of our go-to spots. Alice does art. What's up? Alice does art. Will does travel. That should be my name. What?
It's more of Will does eating.
Has to be one of the most ignorant to say, yeah, I know. It's probably an American, which I'm an American, and he's probably never traveled. It's so crazy. This is the one thing I will notice about Americans. I'm an American, so I can say it. Americans equate the price of something with how good it is. When you travel the world, you realize that's just a U.S. brainwash scam. Somehow people think, oh, if you spend $50 on something, it's got to be great. I don't believe that.
I think
I'm an American myself. I don't hate Americans, but I understand that there's certain kind of ideas from the USA, because I used to probably have them.
I think that's one reason as well. That's why Americans love to tip. Like, of course our food is good, and like...
No, Americans tip because they feel sorry for the waiter, because in USA, the owner doesn't pay a fair wage. And then they come over here and they're like, oh, they must not get paid a fair wage either, right? And it doesn't work that way. In other countries, restaurants usually pay their employees a regular wage. In the USA, they don't. Landlords basically hold customers hostage and make the customers pay for the employees' work, which is crazy. In the rest of the world, it doesn't work that way. It's so crazy how they think like a $500 hamburger is so much better than a $100 hamburger. It's like, no, it's not how it works. What's up, Dennis? What's up, Kim? We're eating at George. Georgie boy.
Georgie Porgy.
George Costanza. Do I think what will ever change? Fluffy's eating a hot pot. I think the only way that Americans realize stuff is when they finally get out and travel. Like, we just met an American right now from the Bay Area, not too far from where I live. And I was like, man, look at how much cheaper and what the lifestyle is like from the Bay Area. Because she's from the Bay Area too. She's like, I can't believe it. It's so much different. People don't understand that. Waiters don't get a paid fair wage in the USA, but out here, waiters will make the same amount of money as like a cashier, a regular job. In the USA, a lot of you guys don't even know this. You guys don't even know this, but most restaurants can pay a waiter in the USA under minimum wage. So let's say minimum wage is like $10 in Texas, right? It's like, let's say minimum wage for an employee is $10 in Texas. A restaurant owner can pay a waiter like $3 or $4 because they expect them to get tips. If you don't believe me, go Google it. So a lot of times, waiters will be paid way under minimum wage. At least in these countries out here, there's no such thing as, oh, well, they'll get tips, so it'll make up for it. It doesn't work that way out here, or in most countries in the world. They hate tips in Italy. Italy hates a lot of stuff, I think. I only been there one time. If you don't believe me, ask other people or Google it or watch YouTube videos. Ask other people that traveled. If you don't believe me, you don't have to take my word.
This is the soup dance.
What is that, Fluffy?
I'm doing soup dance.
Soup dance. I'm not sure what you mean, Blackhawk. I'm talking about, I never said, I'm not speaking about tips. I was talking about people think, oh, this place sells a $500 hamburger, so it must be so good. And then you go try the hamburger, it's $500, and you go like, damn, I had a backyard hamburger at a barbecue that was better than that. Americans just naturally think if it's higher price, it must be better, and it's not. Usually it doesn't work that way. Hot soup on a hot, it's actually not as hot as it's been, but it's definitely hot.
Hey, Heath.
Heathcliff, no one should terrify. What is it? Terrify your neighborhood. You guys remember Heathcliff, the cartoon?
Heathcliff. Heathcliff, is he a dog?
He was a cat.
Cat?
It was a cat that looks like Mitzi's cat. A big fluffy one.
What does Heathcliff do? A spy?
A spy? What do you mean a spy? He's a gangster. He hangs out in the neighborhood and causes problems.
So like Garfield.
Garfield? What's Garfield?
Garfield. Garfield.
They rob you, they cheat you, they put chemicals in the food, they get us hooked on sugar, caffeine, you name it. All of us are guinea pigs for them. Everybody, well, Fluffy's from the Philippines, so I don't think they had Heathcliff in the Philippines.
I think we did, but
You did not have...
I know Heathcliff, but I don't remember. I know the song.
You do not know the song.
Oh, I like my color. I went to the beach today.
Wow.
Which you didn't do.
I did a live stream there.
Not in the water.
I went in the water.
You are right.
I did go look at my live stream. Here's Heathcliff right there for all you people that don't know. Remember Heathcliff used to have... No, wait. Oh, I'm not talking about Heathcliff. You know who I'm talking about? Was it Heathcliff? What was the other one? Riff Raff. But this is Heathcliff. I think I was thinking of Riff Raff. Isn't there one called Riff Raff?
I know it's orange, but I can't remember if it's a cat or dog.
How can you not know Cat Dog? Yeah, here's Riff Raff. This is the one I always confuse Riff Raff and Heathcliff. I'll show you guys. Riff Raff was like the pimp. Here's Riff Raff. See, he's got the little pimp hat, the pimp cane. I always get Riff Raff and Heathcliff confused. That's Riff Raff.
Do you know Top Cat?
Top Cat?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Fluster. Yeah, Heathcliff is like the ghetto cousin of Garfield. He's the EVT cousin. I'm already done with my dinner. Fluffy's slow.
No, because they still cook mine.
Heath Candy Bar. Maybe they thought you're not so sweet, so they're like, oh, we got to give him a candy bar name so he's sweeter. Top Cat. Riff Raff.
Oh, he's already told that.
Heathcliff and riffraff.
But what if you were named after the airport? Heathrow.
This is at George Costanza. Yeah, actually today's a lot better. Let's do the weather update. Yesterday or 2 days ago, it was like the real feel was like 105. I bet you we're probably in the low 90s. Let's see. 79 degrees and it feels like it's 85. It's way cooler. Way cooler now. Way cooler. The past 3 or 4 days, man, it was killing me. But it's cooled down a lot. It's probably, I bet it's probably 15 to 20 degrees cooler than it was the past few nights. I've never got sick, but I've been to 20 countries. I've been to 20 countries in the world, and I've never got sick from it. So, it's not just here, but it's other places.
You're looking at me.
Who?
Because I'm dancing.
That's called dancing? I thought that's called seizure.
It's like soup dance.
I thought it's seizure. Yeah, I've never been sick, so I've been lucky on that. I don't get sick, but I didn't. I just kind of think I'm immune to a lot of stuff, so I don't know about me. But I hear other people are like, I looked at a sandwich and I didn't even eat it and I got sick. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, maybe those people have bad immune systems. I'm still not used to this weather. Still, I've been traveling for 5 years and I'm still not used to it. I'm still not used to it. I don't think I ever will be. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. I've come from California, so we don't have humidity. And I'd rather have dry heat than humidity. This is in Da Nang, Vietnam. Wow, Fluffy's going in for more. This is only $1.33. I just can't believe how this giant pot is $1.30. Mine was $1.33 too, but Fluffy's, look, she's even got shrimps. Shrimps with the eyes. Ugh. 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 What do you mean I didn't answer your question? I've answered every single question in here. What are you talking about? I just answered your guys' question. You know what? Maybe you're a few seconds behind. You need to hit the screen and hit the skip the live. So maybe you're a few minutes back. Wilkie? Who the hell is Wilkie?
Who's calling you Wilkie?
I don't know. Wilkie? Who the hell is Wilkie?
Dale turned to Daleski.
What about Delky? Milky? I have not been to India. I probably expect to get sick in India. Everybody tells me you're probably gonna get sick, so I'm kind of expecting it, but I have not been to India yet.
We have friends from India. Remember?
You have friends, Fluffy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Greg from India is my friend.
Who?
Greg from India.
That's Gary.
Gary from India.
See, Fluffy, you don't have any fans. See?
Hey, Gary.
Oh my god. Yeah, Fluffy, that's my girlfriend.
Gary from India and Sam.
Fluffy did not get the better deal because I don't like seafood. I don't like soup and I don't like seafood.
They're both vegetarian.
Wow.
They're both vegetarian.
I heard the opposite. I heard Goa is very expensive now. I heard that's why all the Indians are coming here and all the Russians are coming here that were in Goa because Goa skyrocketed in price. That's what I heard. Actually, an Indian told me that. The guy that we were just talking about. I think the Philippines and Bangkok is hotter, but JJ the Lonely Bull, he thinks Vietnam is hotter. I don't think so, but we've been hearing the past week that people think it's hotter, but I don't agree with it. But that's what they say.
Magic.
Vegetarian. Ah, come on. There's Delski's complimentary water. I like how they have their. I love how they have their picture on it. That's what I say too. But remember, JJ the Lonely Bull, he lives in Bangkok. He lives in Bangkok, and he says this is hotter than Bangkok. I don't necessarily agree, but he says it is. It's not just about the dollar having more value. Like, for example, look, this food, put it this way, Black Hawk. So this food that I'm paying for right now, watch, I'll show you. This is impossible. This will be a comparison. So right now, our dinner was 35,000 or 75 pesos in the Philippines, right? When we go to the Philippines next week, we will not be able to get this food for 75 pesos. Fluffy, how much do you think this food in the Philippines would be?
300.
Fluffy says this will be 300 pesos in the Philippines. Here, it's only 75 pesos. So
really?
it's different.
Maybe 180 or 200.
So it's not that our dollar is value, it's that the price is so much lower here than other countries. I'm not even talking the USA, but this is going to be double or triple in the Philippines that it would be here in Vietnam. I like George Costanza, but the only negative thing I could say, if this is negative, is they only have about 8 dishes. So they have like, this is what I get. Then they have the crispy stir-fried pho. They have the beef rice. They have the stir-fried rice. They have a hot pot, what Fluffy got. I think that's that one. And then they have like 6 or 7 dishes. But they're all 35,000. I think one's 50,000. So they're very good prices. They have Vietnamese places in Bacolod. It's about $3 for the same thing. This is $1.33. So even if it's $3, that's still 50% higher. That's my point. Da Nang is extremely cheap. Extremely cheap. We could not get this food. You can't get anything for 75 pesos at a sit-down restaurant in the Philippines. I don't know where we can get it.
It's like a canteen.
$3. Remember, this was $1.30. This was $1.30. So when you say, oh, it's only $3, that's over 50%. That's like 55% more expensive in the Philippines. That's double. Now multiply that times every single meal a day, at least, and 30 days. Your budget adds up really quickly. I moved to Da Nang from Bangkok. It's unbearable almost all year long. That's the same dish in America right now. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't eat this in the USA just because I don't eat soup and that. But I hear people that are like, oh, that would be $15 probably. I mean, this was very simple. This was rice, fried egg, and beef. This would probably be, I'm guessing, $8 or $9 at a decent small spot.
You said you'll pour your water.
I already did. This is the one to take home.
Oh, really?
Why?
You poured 2 water?
I poured 1.
They only gave us 1.
There was only 1 bottle on here. It's not about what the dollar sells for, though. What I'm telling you is when I go to Philippines, you cannot find this price at that price. You cannot get this for 75 pesos in the Philippines. This is like 150 or 180 pesos. Here, it's 75 pesos. So that's not about the dollar. That's just that price point doesn't exist in the Philippines. It's not about the dollar. Stop saying it's about the dollar. We're comparing Philippines to Vietnam. You could not get this for 75 pesos in the Philippines. This is 75 pesos here in Vietnam. The Hondo meal. There it is. It's not George Costanza tonight. It's the Hondo Costanza.
Oh, thank you, Hondo.
The Hondo Costanza. I've eaten both to make sure I was full. Oh man, I'm full. I'm full on this. They give you a lot of rice. To be honest though, they do fill you up with a lot of rice. And actually there's a lot of beef.
You know what, guys? You just think that Will eats a lot, but he doesn't. He just looks like he eats a lot.
That's what I try to tell them. Everyone's like, oh, he eats so much. I don't eat that much.
I eat more than Will does, but he eats more rice.
You'll never convince them though. They think I eat so much. They're like, oh, there ain't no way you live for $2. And I'm like, dude, I live for $2 or $3 a meal. No, there's no way. You eat way more. And I'm like, I don't. My old boss lived in the Philippines in the 70s, said you'd get attacked. Yeah, so you will get more sketchier poverty and crime in the Philippines. Out here, I never worry about my safety. In the Philippines, I don't worry about it either, but I'm a youngish guy and I can know how to handle myself. So I don't think I'd be worried. But if I was older or a girl or something, it'd probably be a little more sketchier.
I'm a girl. I live in the Philippines.
But you're fluffy.
Yeah, they don't attack fluffy.
They just poke you and then your air comes shooting out. The Hondo Costanza. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like some kind of new car. Come down to the lot and check out the new Hondo Costanza. Sports version, sedan, or coupe. Check out the Hondo Costanza. They have Honda, Hyundai, and Hondo. Hondo is the generic version of all those.
I realize you've been hanging out to Food Street. There's a food street by the school there as well.
Wow.
We should go there. Me and Dale one time hang out there.
Wow. We're flying out, I think it's September 15th. To the Philippines.
September 15th.
The new Observer. What happened to the old Observer? We only have a new Observer. We don't have an old Observer.
Hey, Will.
Let me see. Where's my battery level? I got 73.
Why do I look so fluffy on camera?
Because you are fluffy. Why do you think your name on your birth certificate is Fluffy?
I said mango.
I deserve somebody better. Who is that?
You think so? I deserve someone better? Somebody better?
Wow. Ooh, I got my key in here. Not you are. What's not you are? I don't know what that means. Not you are. Can you please clarify? What is not you are? She did or somebody better? I can't understand you. I'm not sure you're speaking. Let me see. At least if you're gonna troll, at least speak. You've had a few too many drinks.
I speak better English than you.
Fluffy said she speaks better English than you. That lady deserves someone better. Ah, okay. Well, maybe I can cut my bills in half. What? How come I'm not? Tell me, how come I'm not so good? What's my problem? Tell me what my problem is. Tell me what my problem is.
People be in Michigan. Michigan.
50 Rosales Gilbert. What's my problem? Tell me what my problem is. If you don't, I'm gonna dump the soy sauce on you.
As if he knows you so much.
Yeah, he knows me so much. We went to high school together. People from Vallejo are criminals. Actually, some are, but people from every city are.
Vallejo. You live in Vallejo.
I guess we're gonna go down on Food Street.
Bobby, can we... what's the dessert? I thought we were going to have KFC.
KFC? I guess. What are we gonna get, a dip cone? They're gonna probably say, oh, sorry, we don't have it tonight.
That's what I'm thinking of.
And then we'll say, oh, can you put some soy sauce on our ice cream?
Oh, You know what?
Huh?
Putting soy sauce in ice cream makes it more tasty.
Fluffy,
I'm
stop.
not kidding. Vanilla ice cream.
Fluffy, now this guy's, now he's our friend. You two are funny. Nothing. I think you're pretty cool.
You're going to Michigan.
Is that your first personality or your second personality speaking?
You're going to Michigan and then you're what? Are you gonna visit Detroit?
I know what I'll do, Fluffy. We can go to KFC. If we go there, you can get dip cone and I get flan tonight.
Where? Here?
Yeah, I'll get a flan.
Can we go there first?
Go where, Fluffy? We gotta pay. I almost forgot to pay. I only have big bill. That I know one day I'm gonna forget to pay. I always, especially if I'm on the live stream. See, I only have this big ass bill. I hate this.
Fluffy, they can even eat while they're on duty.
Dude, I've answered all your guys' questions. I think you got it. Blackhawk, either you're behind in the stream, make sure you're caught up on the stream. Or if you're not, I think your ears are messed up, but I answer every single question. Anyone that comes in the stream knows I answer almost every question.
Come on.
I think you might be Blackhawk. Click on the screen and it might say skip to live. If it says skip to live, you're far behind. But I don't think I've missed anyone's question. Oh, look at this little guy.
No, I think because it said hi, so it seems like he scrolled back and down again. So
But he says
skipped
this.
it.
Your problem is you're not answering our questions, or we're up at 6:45 in the morning listening to you. Talk about cartoon characters. I was talking about cartoon characters 15 minutes ago. I think you're not caught back up on the video. So hit the screen, and then there will be a button and it says skip to live. I think you're behind. I think that's why. But I've answered, I think, every single person's questions. Watch, in about 15 minutes he's gonna say, oh, you answered my question now. I think you're back behind. I think you're behind. Dogs in the Korean neighborhood and Danong go missing. Actually, people like dogs out here. Everyone seems to have little dogs, though. We don't see too many big dogs.
You know, when I was a kid in our village,
Village? You live in a village?
a gated community.
Gated community and village are not the same thing. A village is where they have tents and bow and arrows and huts.
We call subdivision and village one thing.
No, a village might or might not even have electricity.
Maybe.
Ah, come on.
Come on.
Look at that little guy.
You just won.
Fluffy. Let me put my change away. Yeah, cartoon. I think he's behind on the stream. I think somehow he's about 15 minutes behind. I think that's why. Because sometimes I'll be on someone else's stream and somehow I get distracted. And then I'm like 15 minutes behind. I'm like, why the hell is this guy not answering? And then I find out that I'm like 15 minutes behind on the live stream. I think he doesn't know that.
You know what?
See, now, look. Now he's talking about Michigan. See? I think he's 15 minutes behind. The Michigan conversation was like 10 minutes ago. So I think he's 10 minutes behind. I don't think he's going to catch up till much later. I think he's behind.
Fluffy, can we look at something there first?
Sure, Fluffy. What are we going to look at?
A beauty parlor.
A beauty parlor. What the hell?
Fluffy, did you pay?
Hey, run. Run, Fluffy, run. If you didn't pay, Fluffy, you're gonna have to do dishes. This is where the magic. Come on. This is where the food is made. Are you talking to me? Would I live in Flint for 10,000? I wouldn't, because I'd rather live in Denong for 10,000. I could easily live in Denong for 10,000. I don't see what the benefits of being in Flint where it snows. I'm not into snow. So not only snow, much more crime, USA, cost of living. So where are we going, Fluffy?
This is a street that we don't really know.
Really, Fluffy? They're partying. Oh, another pharmacy. Pharmacies. Oh, look.
I mean, this is more like a pharmacy in the Philippines.
Look at this. This stuff is a little sketchy. Look at that.
Ooh, shoes, Fluffy.
Wow, shoes.
Fluffy. Oh, they have slides like that. But
Wow. I don't even know where we're going.
we're going on a hike.
We're gonna do something real quick, I guess.
Going on a hike. We're going.
And then we're gonna go to Food Street. I'm gonna go get a flan. My cup of flan. Oh, it feels good in here. It feels very good in here. Oh, it feels very good. Follow Fluffy. Fluffy the follower.
Follow Fluffy and let Will pay.
Oh, I ran out of money.
Thank you.
Sorry, please don't use camera.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So they kicked me out. They kicked me out. So just as soon as I said the AC was good. This is the first time I've ever had a problem with the camera. First time. Maybe the guy jinxed me the other day. He goes, "Don't you have problems in a communist country with the camera?" And I said, no one's ever asked me about the camera. Not once in a year and a half. And maybe they jinxed me. Strip club? I don't know. I don't think they actually have a strip club. It serves me right. What does it serve me right about? Serves me right. KTV. SIM 4G. We'll take a look at this. We'll go take a look and see if they have some SIM cards for you guys. We'll do this. Let me take a look over here. Sims. iPhone 8 million. iPhone SE 4.5. Will you vote Communist Party in America? I actually did not vote this election. What, Fluffy?
I'm done.
You're done.
Wow, they have cell phone.
Wow.
Do they trade? Maybe you can trade your iPhone.
Why would I trade?
You can trade for a newer phone. That's not, sometimes they do.
Primo,
Oh,
if you're
they
here
have-
for women, you're probably in the wrong spot. So just as a word of advice, you're probably wasting your time. I would probably
16
scroll and go to another room. Go check out Fat and Broke's channel. Samsung S9 3 million, Fluffy.
Is that your phone?
I have the S10.
Oh.
Fluffy, how much are the skincare products?
It depends.
She said it depends. Wow, great answer, Fluffy. Thanks.
No, it's maybe around 300 300,000 to it's
Black
just
Hawk.
like a-
Come on, buddy. You're way behind.
so- KFC.
This I already explained. You're far behind or you're trolling. This is Fluffy, and I said, this is my girlfriend. I answered you way back at the restaurant. Either your ear, what's those called, Fluffy? Your hearing aids are not turned up enough, or you're trolling. Because I already mentioned, this is my girlfriend. She's from the Philippines. This is Fluffy. I mentioned that. So I don't want to hear that I didn't answer your questions.
Apple service.
It says what, Fluffy?
Repair.
Wow, it says repair.
Change screen.
Change screen. Random, it was nice knowing you, but you're gone, buddy. Thank you. Have a nice time. Go check out Fat and Broke. I was crazy once. Black Hawk down. Black Hawk, either you, I don't know if you're trolling or your earphones not turned up all the way, but no one's forcing you to stay in here. I've answered every single one of your questions. I either feel like you're an older gentleman that doesn't understand that you're far behind on the chat, on the video, or you're a troll. But either way, I've answered every single one of your questions, especially when you made a point that I was ignoring you. I made sure to scroll back up and read all your messages. So, either you're far behind or you're trolling. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. What is trolling? I have no idea. I told you in there. You said, is that your girlfriend? I said, yes, and I pointed the camera at her. That's why the camera was pointed at her when you asked me. I pointed it and I said, yes, that is my girlfriend. She's from the Philippines. And then we mentioned that we were going to the Philippines. I remember specifically answering that one. If we can ever cross the street. You're supposed to just walk, but when I'm with Fluffy, I don't trust her feet. She'll stop and go and stop and go. Let's go, Fluffy. Go. Go. Now you gotta turn your head and look. Where are we going, Fluffy?
You said KFC.
There's George Costanza across the street. That's where we ate. Another Apple phone store. Give him the door. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, we'll give him a chance. I kind of believe he's an older guy. Maybe he just caught. I think maybe I honestly think he's a little far back on the video. It happens to me sometimes when I'm in chat rooms. Somehow I don't realize that I'm a few minutes behind. And then if you click on the screen, it'll say skip to live video. Come on. Have you asked the police department why there's no streetlights? I guess you've never traveled, man. Vietnam does not have streetlights or stop signs. This is very common for most of Southeast Asia. Now, Blackhawk, I just answered your question. So in a minute, I don't want you to say, he didn't answer my question about the stoplights. The stoplights and stop signs are not a thing out here. It's not a thing out here. Shoot, you're lucky to see people wearing helmets on scooters out here. This is in the city of Da Nang and in the country of Vietnam. You peace out, duck. Peace out for permanent ban. There you go, buddy. What's the mix? I don't know what the mix is. Blackhawk, you can go there. They got Pizza Hut. Where's KFC, Fluffy? I feel like we already passed it. It's a very nice place, Matt. Cost of living is good. Safety is amazing. Food is good. Great place to live. Cost of living isn't crazy. Political scene isn't crazy. You don't have to worry about being robbed. I never worry about my safety. Fluffy, that's the same dog. Both. I've been living here in this city for a year and a half now. What's up, buddy? So I've been here for a year and 6 months. You're not in a resort. Here's the KFC that Fluffy wants to go to get an ice cream. We'll see what it's like. Safety, cost of living, lifestyle, beach city. I like it. I find it very funny that you feel free in Vietnam, but in the free world you're restricted. I don't know. I've never had any problems. I don't see police here. Thanks, Al. I bet you they don't have it. Let's see, Fluffy. Let's see if they have it. We don't. I don't eat the fast food, but Fluffy wanted to come get an ice cream cone from here. Desserts and drinks. They don't have it. I don't think, Fluffy. I just feel like they don't have it anymore. It should be under desserts. Sunday. I don't see the ice cream cones. Sen Chao.
Hi.
Do you have the ice cream cones anymore?
Okay, so please go to the counter for order.
Okay.
For next week.
Come on. Dark Brother has 8 accounts. Order a 2-piece. We just ate. Weren't you in the live stream? We just literally ate. We just finished dinner 5 minutes ago.
It's just 5,000.
But where's the dip? Where's the deep? Blackhead is officially retarded. Actually, it actually does smell pretty good, though. Do they have the dip?
Do you have the cone dip? Cone chocolate dip?
This one dipped? No. Okay. I don't think they have it anymore, Fluffy. That's what I was. Get a bucket. So it looks like they don't have the dipped. You guys know the one like at Dairy Queen they used to have? Like you'd get the vanilla and then they dip it in the chocolate. This one doesn't look like they have it anymore. So it's good for me because I was going to go down to the food street and get my flan anyways.
What if you live there
And then you're walking with your sandals.
and it will all stick, and then while you're walking, your sandals is stuck?
And then they come off and then your feet get stuck. I've had enough of all the criticisms, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay, I appreciate it. We do a live stream every day, so check back in tomorrow. Tomorrow night. No, this is Da Nang, Vietnam, not Thailand. So guys,
This is Da Nang, Thailand.
Black Hawk had enough of your guys' comments, so I guess he's gonna leave. So you guys really.
If you walk like this, it will make your feet not.
This isn't live. Yeah, this isn't live. So you should scroll out and back out of the video. This isn't live. This isn't live. I'm repeating, this isn't live. See, he told me. He really got me. He knew it wasn't live. Damn, I should have done a better job. Man, we getting all the trolls tonight. I don't know if it's the location that we're walking at or what, but the trolls are in full effect tonight. We went to George Costanza to eat tonight. Yeah, this isn't live. Damn, this ain't live. I'm leaving too. I'm leaving too. I left. Don't tell anybody I left. Everybody will miss you, Black Hawk. They said they're sorry and they apologized to you. What's there to do? It depends on which area you're in. I like Da Nang. I didn't really care for Ho Chi Minh, but I love Da Nang. Da Nang is a beach city. Cost of living is cheaper. Way less people. There's mountains. There's beaches. Lots of different things. Go, Fluffy. Go, 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 go. I'm here. I'm alive. Party animal. What's up, Dean? We just ate at, there's my scooter. We just ate at George Costanza, this place right here.
Let's go party!
This is George Costanza. We just ate there. And then now we're going to probably go down to that little convenience store. And I'm going to get a flan. I haven't had a flan in a while, Fluffy. Fluffy the flan. I'll be there February. I hope the prices... Oh, yeah. I mean, in the year and a half that we've been here, the only thing that's kind of went up for us in our daily life, well, not even in our daily life, but what we've seen is rental prices have kind of went up a little bit. But all of our food places, our restaurants, practically have not gone up. Bikini Bottom went up 5,000, which is about 15 cents each item. But food hasn't really went up. When someone says he's trolling, it generally means, I thought you left, Blackhawk. You fooled everybody. I thought you left. You're a sneaky guy. Everyone was talking about you when you left, but you weren't really gone. You're a sneaky man.
You sneaky?
You're sneaky. We thought you left. We heard the door shut. You're sneaky. You shut the door, but you were really behind the door peeking. You sneaky man. I wouldn't say it's really good or really bad. I'd say it's pretty standard to what I'm used to.
But the ice cream now is cheaper than Mix-U ice cream.
Yeah, but they only have vanilla. Yeah, I haven't had the flan in a while. There's not really clubs. Now there's bars and pubs and stuff like that. But Da Nang is not a club. There's no strip club. There's no dress up and come dance. Like, there's not that. This is a beach city. Now there's pubs that stay open till 4 and 5 in the morning and stuff like that. But there's not clubs like where you're like, hey, let's go get up on the dance floor and dance. Let's do the robot. Like, at least, maybe if they do, maybe they're across town or something, but they're definitely not in our area. My rent, I have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the beach. I pay $480 US, and that includes water, rent, electricity, everything. $480. I've only traveled to the United States. I don't know anything about any other countries. I read a lot and I understand unless you go. I agree. That's what I was trying. I answered all your questions. You were saying I wasn't answering your questions. I was trying to. That's what this channel is about. I do a lot of live streams for people that have never been here, and I answer their questions. I even answered yours, but you were saying I wasn't answering your questions. Look at this. Fluffy eats these sometimes. Here's the fried chicken too. Fluffy left me. She started walking away. These, I'm not sure what these are. But these are like sweet potatoes. I'm not sure what that is. I think those are some kind of hot dogs. I think those are some kind of hot dogs. What are you gonna get at the grocery?
Grocery?
It's not spelled like, it's not said like that. Here's some milk tea, some juices. Yeah. We just ate dinner. I'm from New Zealand. Wow, do a lot of people speak English? At your basic restaurants, they're gonna speak basic English, like they're gonna understand chicken, rice, like the basic stuff like that. You will run into less English here than like a Thailand or the Philippines. But, oh, Fluffy, look, discount. I didn't know damn discount. See, look, we walk in all these. Vandy, where you at? We walk in all these stores and they never tell us anything. That was the first place that ever told us, please don't have camera. But we walk into places like this all the time. Larry, watch your tongue. Who's Larry? Oh, a lot of people in the new chat. I think you're Polish. Another new handle. Have you bought a girl yet? No, I am too cheap. I don't buy girls. If you would, now I know that you don't watch my channel. If you watch my channel, you would know I do not pay. So, I guess you disappoint me. You disappoint me. I thought you were a viewer of the channel. Look at this. This little baby Coke, 8,500. Just use Google Translate. Google Translate, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Why is Mirinda expensive?
No, Mirinda's usually about 10,000. But look, Fluffy, that's a great deal.
No, this
And actually, this one's the...
is root beer,
Yeah, that's root beer.
but they don't have a big one.
They have this one. And these are like, see, Fluffy, these are only 8,000. But this is a better deal because it's more. This is like 500, and that one's like 430.
But I want the big one.
That is the bigger one. It's not the biggest, but... Mirinda is good. I like Mirinda too. I never knew about Mirinda till I came to Vietnam. Mirinda is like an upscale version of Fanta to me. Tomorrow will be Dell SMF 69. Mirinda is good. Dell 69. I don't know. Renta exists in another country. Raymond, my name is French. No, Raymond, I'm not. Where's Fluffy? Fluffy's all wandering all over the place. I see you. Are those steaks in the convenience store? I don't think there's... They might be, but most of this is pork or chicken, I think. Let's take a look. There's some chicken. There's chicken. This looks like... I think this is like pork belly. That's pork. Yeah, this is pork too. Sometimes they have steak, but not tonight. No, it's illegal. Illegal here. Dilsky, look, the eggs. The eggs, look, the eggs are 32,000, but if you get 2 containers, in translation, if you get 2 containers, they're 30,000 each. So if you buy 2 of them, they're only 30,000 a piece. If you buy 1, they're 32,000. So these are the cheapest eggs that I've now seen here. Fluffy's holding up the line. Come on, Fluffster. I call it 25,000 to the dollar, but it's really like 26,000. But just to do simple math, I call it 25, but it's like right at 26. But 26,000 is... 26,000 is a little bit harder to estimate when it's a lot higher, like 200,000. So basically, 25,000 to the dollar or 100,000 equals $4. Or here's how you can also look at it in bigger numbers. 1 million VND is 40 US dollars. Eggs are like $1.25, yeah. Eggs went up recently. They used to only be 25,000, which used to be like 10 eggs for $1. But now they're like $1.25. They had a big, huge spike of like 20%, like over the past month-ish. But remember, you only get 10 eggs here. For some reason, they don't do the 12. So 10 eggs will get you, 10 eggs is about $1.25. Euro for the eggs, it would probably be €1 or maybe slightly less than €1. It's probably like 0.9 euros or €1 for 10 eggs. I've been in live for 15 minutes and I'm packing a bag already. Yeah, I don't understand why the 10 eggs either. I'm from the USA. We do in 12s.
But remember, there is no proper wording for a dozen.
Yeah, someone said something about like, there's not a Vietnamese word for a dozen, but I'm like, the word doesn't have to be a dozen. I'm sure they got a word for 12. So I don't understand why they don't do it. Fluffy seems so nice. Maybe seems is deceiving. Started backpacking international in '93. Never had an issue. Zero technology. Daleski was traveling with a compass and a pencil.
93.
Yeah.
3 years old.
Wow.
Or back at 1993. That was the year I was born.
Ha! He didn't say 1893. He said 1993. I don't know. I don't partake in that husband material. You would have to ask Philip. Actually, that's a great plug for Philip. Go to Philip's channel. He could tell you everything about the working women and the prostitutes and all that. Philip is an expert on that. His channel would be absolutely perfect for you. I expect to see you in Philip's chat. They're doing some karaoke. Make sure, guys, some of you guys are gonna like this. Make sure to hit the subscribe button, because once we hit 10,000 subscribers, I am gonna ride a scooter in this crazy ass traffic. We're just a little over 9,000 subscribers now, but once we hit 10,000, I'm gonna get on a scooter, and I'm gonna be riding with these nut jobs. Phil is the go-to for spinners. Here it costs $13. That's insane. I'm from California in the Bay Area, and even my family and friends from back there are telling me how expensive eggs are back there too. We can get, put it this way, we can get 50 eggs, 50 eggs for $5 US here. Philip's always feeling good. I appreciate you guys watching the stream. I also do upload videos. I uploaded a video yesterday of an apartment, or not an apartment, a hotel search. So I showed you guys hotels for under $30 a night. Most of them were under $25 a night. Tomorrow, I'm gonna upload a video of my personal apartment. You guys will see the 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment tour. Look at this guy, Fluffy. This is a local spot, and look at this little character. Look at this guy. I'm gonna ask him for money. Can I get some money? Look, this place is always packed. This is a local, like, soup place, but this place is always packed. So, there we go. That guy's, who does he think he is? Like the Blue Barney? But this place is packed. Look at this. They have seats all the way in the back here, and then they have seats all the way here. And this is called OC30, and this place is just packed. And then there's the guy. He even has his helmet off. Dale was Vietnam. What was Vietnam like in '93? Will has the best apartment tours. I appreciate that. It's time to buy land and have our own chickens and grow our own food. This is the only safety that I worry about in this city, is the freaking scooters. Like, I'm stuck here now. I'm trying to get through this. Let's see if I can get through. There we go. I'm stuck. The wild, wild west. I don't want to drive a scooter, but I told my subscribers months ago, I said, if you guys get me to 10,000 subscribers, I will ride a scooter on camera for you guys. So I don't want to, but I made a promise. And Blackhawk, you should respect that as an older man, people sticking to their word. Because you know, a lot of these young guys don't stick to their word. They'll say things, and then they'll say, oh, I didn't say that, or they'll back out. So I'm a man of my word. So when we hit 10,000, I will rent a scooter for a day. It's always hot in Vietnam. Scooter, the longer you rent it, the cheaper the price. So if you rent it for a day, it's probably going to be around $3. If you rent it for months, like Dale did, Dale got his for like $1 a day, practically $1 a day. So longer you rent it, the cheaper. The shorter you rent it, the more expensive. $3 or $4 is probably what you would rent if you just got it for one day. I don't know that, man. Like I said, all the people that, let me make this Fluffy, get me the flan. Give me the 2 flan with the beads. 2 flan beads. Here, Fluffy. 2 flan bead. What are you getting? What are you getting?
Later.
Let me show you guys. If you guys want women, all the wild stuff, go to Philip's channel. Philip has that. I don't go to clubs. I don't drink alcohol. I don't hook up with prostitutes. I have a girlfriend. I don't do none of that stuff. Go to Philip's channel. Philip will tell you guys all about that. He'll give you more information than you want or need. So go check out his channel. So this is what I get. Where it is. These are the flans. They give you 3 of these flans in a cup. And then what they'll do is they'll put this coconut cream. And then they'll put these beads in there. Everyone is saying that Black Hawk is Dark Brother. It's so funny. Every person. So if it's true that Dark Brother comes in under multiple names, it seems like he's busted every time. Can't say if it's true or not, but there's been like 5 people that come in here and everyone's like, that's Dark Brother, that's Dark Brother. So if that's him, he's not really doing a good job of covering it up. You already got it? I didn't even see it, Fluffy. I didn't even see it being made. Let's go get a seat. $20,000 Fluffy rides too. I'll run circles around you. Stop calling me an old man. I think that is Dark Brother.
You want to sit here?
How old are you, Black Hawk? Yeah, sure. Let's sit here, Fluffy. Can we get chairs? Where are we going to get our chair? Where's your other chair? Maybe that lady's using it. Yeah. Let me set this chair up. Ugh. Let me log into the Wi-Fi. That guy will run circles about me. Give me a second. Philip, I hope you... look, I'm going to give Philip's channel. This is probably going to grow Philip's channel. Philip might be a star after this. Let me give you guys Philip's channel first of all. Here, let's do this. Philip, you better thank me for this one, young man. Old man, Philip. So right now we are at 9,160 subscribers. So we have a little under... we basically have a little over 800 to go. Let me give you Philip's channel. Philip's channel is... Here it is. Philip's channel is right here, guys. It's called Travel Guru. Philip Janik. Let me see what's his official name. So, that's Philip's channel. You guys can go ask him any and everything about prostitutes, especially in Vietnam. This guy will tell you more than you want to know. So go check out Philip's channel. This is Philip right here. So go check his channel out. I'm in the same boat as you. I don't drink alcohol, Black Hawk. I don't drink alcohol too. The rest of the night, I'm just going to be hanging out. I'm going to enjoy my flan. I'm going to enjoy my flan. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to hang out. And I'm going to relax. Be there in 2 days. Oh, very nice. How old are you? Is that how you judge people? Black Hawk, you already said you're leaving, so you fooled us. You lied to us. You said you were leaving earlier and you popped back up. So, there you go. I don't know. You know what's weird? There's been about 4 people that have popped up here and they said, hey, my names are changed. I have no clue. I thought you guys changed them. The Rock. Look at, oh, is that the real Rock? Is that Dwayne Johnson? Yeah. Black Hawk, you've already told us you were leaving. You've said it multiple times. You said how unhappy you are here. So if that's the case, feel free to exit. Or if you want, I can help you exit the room. So no problem. Where did Fluffster go? Where'd the Fluffster go? Let me log in the Wi-Fi. If the Wi-Fi is bad, let me know. I'm gonna ride a 50cc automatic. Worst case scenario, if they don't have that, I'm gonna rent a electric scooter. One that's legal for us to drive. Rent a good car. You can't rent cars out here. Americans do not have, we can't legally rent anything over a 50cc scooter. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? What's your name?
Rick,
Rick, nice to meet you, buddy.
I see a few of your videos.
Yeah, I walk around and do a lot of live streams.
Really?
Yeah.
In this area?
This is my hangout spot.
How long are you gonna be here?
I've been here for a year and a half already.
No, I mean, how long are you gonna be?
Right here? I don't know. We usually hang out. I just got my flan, and I'm doing a live stream, and we're just hanging out.
Well, my buddy has his friend has a bar. We're gonna go chill out.
Okay.
If you're gonna be here for a while,
Yeah.
I might come back.
If I'm not here tonight, this is my local hangout. I usually walk up and down. I eat all my dinners here. I know this is my spot. I live about 10 minutes back, but this is my hangout spot.
All right, cool, man.
Rick, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
SoCal.
Okay, Bay Area.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were from SoCal.
Nah, Bay Area.
Right.
Right about 30 minutes from San Francisco.
I might see you.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. 2 minutes in the dark. Brother account will be back. 9.16 subjects. Blackhawk is dark brother on AOL. I go to Poland in 3 days. I can't read that. I don't know that language. Where's the fluffster? I'm gonna rent a 50cc automatic, and if they don't have that, oh, there's the fluffster. If they don't have that, I'm just gonna get a regular electric scooter. What? Why are you so? Where am I gonna put my buck puck? Ugh. Fluffy, but I don't like my table there. I like my table. But I don't want my, here, take my bag over there, Fluffy. Here we go.
Why you don't like your table?
I can't access everything. Tuna Haagen-Dazs. Who's Tuna Haagen-Dazs? Fluffy, so many people's names changed. Oh, look at all that ice, Fluffy. Why do you have so much ice?
It's hot
But why do they give you so much?
because it's dirty ice.
How much was that ice? 8,000? Army guy, what's up, buddy? Well, to be fair, I've always had trolls. And I kind of think I always have trolls for two reasons. Even when I had a little bit of subscribers, because I do a budget channel and I naturally feel like a lot of people like to troll budget channels. And the other reason why I grow a lot of trolls is because I interact with them. So a budget channel and I interact with them usually means more trolls will come. It's YouTube have updated their system. Oh, your guy. I hate that, man. It's hard for me to remember your guys' names from the start. And now all of a sudden you guys all have different names. He said YouTube updated. Why did you put lime in there? Let me try this. Let me see. This is like Miranda's version of root beer. It's not exactly like, don't expect A&W or nothing, but it's very similar. It's not like the same, but it has that sarsaparilla taste. I don't know, man. All you guys' names changed. But I think what you guys can technically do, I think you guys can go into your settings, and I think you can go back and change your name to something else. But I don't know how I'm going to remember your guys' names now.
Is it good?
It's okay.
Let's make it better.
Fluffy! That is not... What the hell? What if I wanted another drink?
Here.
That's hot. My name is Hi Gwil. I'm from Lebanese. Oh, Lebanese Armenian. You know, on my grandma's side, her her grandfather was from Armenia. He fled during the Armenian genocide.
I thought he's an Irish guy.
I said on my grandma's dad's side. And he lived to be about 103.
That's why you look so mixed up.
Maybe Dark Brother hacked your YouTube and changed our names. I don't know.
Tastes like ice cream.
Ice cream.
Smell it, smell it. Fluffy, smell it.
Nice channel from the Bay Area here too. Looks nice, so peaceful to sound, just to hang out and walk around at night without drama. Yeah, I've never seen a fight here. You know that, guys? Now in the Bay Area, if you get alcohol and a bunch of people, you're gonna get a fight.
Yeah, alcohol.
But I've never seen a fight here. Calm, contrarian. What city in the Bay Area are you from? Kinhua. About how much is round trip airfare? New York, I don't know. I always fly from San Francisco to whatever the cheapest. Here's my trick. I fly from San Francisco to whatever country in Asia is the cheapest. Usually it's Tokyo. Sometimes that flight will be about $300 if you want to fly on Zip Air. If you want to fly on something else, like maybe Asiana or like, what's it called? Philippines Pacific. Not Philippines Pacific, but Philippines Airline. Sometimes it's about $600 one way. Sometimes you can get a good deal and get like $450, $500 from San Francisco. Somi. What's up, Somi? Okay, Oakland, downhill. Worms in his water? I've never seen that. Never heard about that. I'm from Vallejo, though. So my grandma used to live in Oakland, in the Oakland, over by Oakland. I went to college in San Francisco, but I'm born and raised in Vallejo. Harem. See, all your guys' names change. Obviously, Harem is somebody. He's a subscriber, but I don't know who it is. Because I don't remember a name named Harem, but all your guys' names change. All your guys' names change. Because I think, you know who else? I think Jack Thompson's name changed. Because someone tipped me, and I was like, oh, wow, who is this? But then when I clicked on their name, it was Jack Thompson. But their name on YouTube has changed.
How about my name? It didn't change.
Fluffy's name didn't change. Fluffy's name didn't change. Oh, you're a KJ. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why people's names change. Here's my flan.
Hey, Gary from India.
She called you something else. What'd you call him?
Earlier.
It started with the
Jerry.
G. No, it wasn't Jerry. I said,
Gary.
no, you said Greg.
Greg.
She called you Greg.
I said, I was so proud. I said, I have a friend named Greg from India.
Yeah, she called you Greg, and I said, who the hell is Greg? And she said, Greg. And I said, Greg? I said, that's Gary. She said, oh, Gary, I mean Gary. People said the water tank at the top of his building needed to be cleaned out. I don't know. I've never had that issue. But I don't drink the water. I don't drink the water. You buy 5 gallons of water for drinking water, so I don't know what he was using it for. Now, I do use the water to take showers and brush my teeth, but I've never had a problem with it. But you don't, I wouldn't drink any Southeast Asian water.
Wow.
Oh, man, I appreciate it. 5 memberships. Oh, my God. Baller got one? Oh, man, I think that's Mitzi.
Wow.
I don't know who all these guys are, man. We appreciate it. I'm thanking you for them. Man, Baller? I don't think Baller deserved one. Baller didn't deserve one. I don't know who P. Bolding is. I don't know who some of those guys are. Because those are different names now. Elsa walks? I'm not sure who Elsa is. Who's Sir Chadwick? Some of the... I know Baller because of his picture, but that's it. There's a Vietnamese lawyer channel. He says they're talking about banning. I know who you're talking about, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Wow. Elsa got the membership.
Baller doesn't deserve a membership, first of all, because he always gives me a bad time, and second of all, He doesn't deserve one. His name is Baller. And he talks about how much money he makes and all this. So someone like Delsky, who's a budgeter, probably would deserve one before freaking Baller. Let's try this. This is coconut cream. Clint. Is that the Clint Eastwood? Is that Clint Eastwood?
Mr. Spock.
What's a PT? What's a PT?
Physical therapist.
Somebody said that's my physical therapist. I'm going to the Philippines next month, and all the people that I know, they said there's no problem. Personal trainer. Aaron, big thumbs up. I still don't know what gifts are. I wish someone would tell me what gifts are. I still don't know what they are. I appreciate it though. Oh, look at that, Fluffy. Look what's on the screen. Look.
I see it.
How cool is that?
So cute.
I don't know what gifts are. I don't know what they do, but I appreciate that.
It's a
That was so
mystery
cool. It was like
gift.
he was climbing up on a box.
Mystery gift.
This is a flan. So like caramel flans. This is coconut cream. And then they got like the milk tea beads. Gifts are money. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Very nice. I've seen them pop up, but I don't know. I know what super chats are and stuff like that, but I've never known what the gifts are. I don't know. I don't know how to track that. How many? I don't know how many. I don't know how to track them. I don't know how to keep track. I still didn't know until right now what gifts are. I'll show you the flan when I get to the flan.
I feel like I want that too.
No, you just had soda. You drank all that, Fluffy? Virtual Jules. Smitty. Oreo smoothie? Where do you get an Oreo smoothie at? I want to know where you get an Oreo smoothie. We're on the other side today, look. Usually we sat over there. We're on this side today. Where the hell is an Oreo smoothie? That's what I want to know.
Speedy's name changed as well.
No, I think that's what it was last night. Oh, look at it. I got a candy. No, a party hat. I thought that was a candy, but it was a party hat. Man, big thumbs up, man. I appreciate it. It's like my birthday. I'm getting all kinds of gifts. Duke of Denong.
K108 is the one who calls you.
Where the hell? I want to know. Same place you get the caramel smoothie? Oh, the Oreo. Okay. Okay. I've had that one. The caramel smoothie is 1,000,000% better. Oh, I got a thumb. What is that? A thumbs up? Lovey, I got another one. Thumbs up. Yeah, I'm telling you, here's my secret, Smitty. Trust me on this one. Get the caramel ice blend and add the cream cheese to the top. Or even if you don't want to add the cream cheese, which I think is a freaking amazing, get the caramel ice blend next time.
Tell them that you want what Will gets.
Get the caramel ice blend. Caramel ice blend is awesome.
What does Will get here? Caramel.
We are at a critical moment in history. Don't let them remember us as people who supported oppression. I think you're in the wrong chat, buddy. Baron, this is a travel budget channel. There's plenty of political chats in other places. I don't know how to set it up. You guys don't understand. So, yes, I'm 43 years old, but my tech skills are like Black Hawk, whatever his name was. If I sat down and I knew how to do it, I would set it up.
Are you retired or just relaxed?
Neither. I'm not retired and I'm not relaxing.
Can I try that? Is it good?
Fluffy said, "Can she try it?" She knows damn. You've ate this 20 times.
I'll take to the.
I have nothing against getting that little wallet and letting you guys send some super chats to it. Nothing at all. I just don't know how to set it up. Lots of things. Cost of living, lifestyle, no crime, beach city, everything, man, everything. The flan is 20,000. So it's like 75 cents or so. See? Tell that to Dark Brother. Dark Brother thinks, he goes, "No, man, you look 50. I wish I knew how to set it up. I got nothing against it. I would gladly do it, but I don't know where to start. Barin, we're gonna have to kick you if you don't stop. Come on, man. Travel budget channel.
If you remember, you opened something so people can send crypto.
That's the flan. What?
I don't know. You open a wallet so people can
When?
send you crypto.
I never did that. Fluffy always makes up stuff.
I thought you did.
It's 10,000 US dollars good enough for 1 year? That's what I left with. I don't know. No, he said Dale looks much younger than me. The coconut ice cream is a better portion value. Coconut ice cream, probably. Well, maybe. But remember, the coconut is 30% more. It's 30% more.
Maybe I get like that.
Dale looks 18. Did you forget to put a 1 in front of that? 118 maybe? I like the coconut ice cream though. Daleski's already sleeping because it's past his bedtime. Baran, take care. I gave you plenty of warning, buddy. So, go start your chat in someone else's room. Sorry, buddy. 30? I appreciate it. Most people tell me I look younger than what I am. Dark Brother tells me the opposite. So, that's one of the persons that says I look older. Don't apologize. You'll retire at 90. Jeez. I don't even expect to make it to 90. Especially coming from my city. Three more years, man, that's at least good. That's at least good. There, I'm focused now. I'm done with my flan. I think Fluffy's getting a flan.
What are you doing?
You think I can't see you?
Lovey, he put Hershey's on my.
What? Why? Why didn't I get Hershey's?
I don't like the Hershey's. I remember the Hershey's. Ah, where's yours?
You ate it. Why did you get Hershey's?
I don't know. He gave me Hershey's. See?
Hershey's is okay.
The coffee.
Fluffy doesn't call it Hershey's, called it Hershey's. I'm 472. I look older being bald. I have one kid. My mortgage, me and my wife, is $3K. Ben, what's up, buddy? Ben is jobless and broke. He's looking to staying with Will and
you
Fluffy.
missed this. Che, this is Che. You picture that. The
Picture
Che.
what?
That one, Che.
The reason that that is because we're doing a 15-year mortgage. Are there lots of Australian? Yeah, there's a good amount. I don't know if you would say a lot, but I do notice a lot of Canadians, Australians.
Oh yeah, yesterday we met some Australian couples.
Mm-hmm.
Australian.
Fluffy can't say Australian. She says Australian.
Mitzi is Australian.
But I'm afraid of not making passive money. I'm in the same boat, but remember, so I hate to say follow me because I wouldn't follow my advice on this one specific subject. I left the USA with 1 year of cost of living, no income, no money, no retirement, and only 550 subscribers on YouTube, so I wasn't even monetized. But that was a year and a half ago.
I wonder if Smithy has tried the Greek restaurant in their area.
Wow.
The one at the corner.
Up till last month, I never broke even. So the month of July, I finally broke even on my YouTube channel. But up till for the past year and a half that I've been here, my bills are about $750 a month. And I usually recoup back about 50 or 60% of that on YouTube. So out of pocket, I'm probably spending about $200 to maybe $300 a month out of my own pocket for my bills. But that's it. And then the month of July, I finally broke even. But that's it. Nothing else. I left the USA. I literally left the USA with about $12,000, 550 subscribers, not monetized, and I left the USA. I had nothing. I had 1 year of cost of living. I was 40, I think I just turned 41 at the time. I had 1 year of cost of living. I was not monetized. I had no income, no retirement, no job, nothing. Weather is much cooler now. Weather is much cooler.
Yeah, Mitzi. You can come out and play now, Mitzi.
But to be fair, if my YouTube channel wouldn't have got monetized, I probably would have ran out of money. Unless I would have taken a teaching job or ran into something else, but that's probably the truth.
You know what I've noticed? They don't really have much Toyota cars here.
Wow. Yeah, there's definitely Russians and Ukrainians here. They're kind of usually closer to the Baklyan market. That's kind of their area. Oh, Fluffy Wuffy. I'm a gambler. I am 43. When I came here, I think I was 41. But now I'm 43. And Fluffy's 93. Oh, yeah.
Ben said to send him grabs.
Huh?
Grab eat for the Che. They don't even have Grab in USA.
So, the only thing I worry about when moving out of the USA was money. I don't worry about, oh, how long is the visa? Oh, will I find an apartment? Oh, can I speak the language? I don't care about none of that. The only thing that I worry about is having money, like making money. If you guys have the money or make some kind of income, rent property or have any kind of income, that's 99% of the problem right there. I don't care about nothing. I don't care about, oh, I get a 60-day visa. I don't know Vietnamese. No, none of that stuff bothers me at all. The only thing is, how am I going to make my money? That's it. That's the only thing that I worry about. Gambling for 22 years. Jeez.
What's that?
Yeah, the passive income. That's, if you guys can get the passive income or have a rental property or have retirement, social security, some kind of money, in my opinion, you guys are set. That's the only thing that you guys, in my opinion. But here's what everyone else say. Oh, I'm so worried. I have health care in the USA. I say, screw it, man. First of all, I haven't been to the hospital in I don't know how long. Second of all, healthcare out here is so cheap. So there's so many people that get locked in the USA because they believe this myth. Like, I'm going to need healthcare at some time in my life, and I'm going to be out somewhere, and I'm going to die because of it. Like, it's just so far-fetched. Wow, 19 million in Dogecoin. There you go. You should send a little bit to every 84 people that are in here. SSDI, I think it sucks because SSDI you can travel. SSI, you cannot leave the country for longer than 30 days. I talked to someone and they had SSI. SSI, you can only be gone out of the USA for 30 days, but SSDI, you can leave the USA for longer, for as long as you want.
What's that?
Something you don't know about.
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
It's so like a social security disability. It's going pretty good. It's cooler.
SSDI, you cannot leave.
SSI, you can't.
You can't?
Not for more than 30 days.
Oh, maybe your New York guy could apply that now. Oh, how
He has
is
retirement. I bought property in Jacksonville, Florida. After I make enough money with crypto, I'll buy a couple more, rent them out. It depends, Poon. Different months. This past month, July, I made $900. But the months before that, $300 to $500 usually. But this month was my best month, July.
Do you still speak with him, Fluffy?
Not lately, Fluffy.
Is he still back in Colombia?
I don't know, Fluffy. I just told you, Poon.
Hey, look at this.
Huh?
This is Baby Will.
Don't. Money is a trap. It's something society makes up to control people. Some people do very bad things for money. Oh, I'm done. My flan is good. Let me sit down. Oh, I need to hydrate though. I don't do anything besides YouTube. I don't have anything else besides YouTube.
I'm gonna be battery low.
Let's see. No, I just don't know about Kick. I don't know. It took me a long time to learn YouTube. I tell you guys, man, I'm just not good at starting stuff. I'm not good at. Let's see where we're at. 9,166. We're slowly getting up there. I don't think money can buy happiness, but I think you could be a lot happier with money. Like they said, I'd rather be depressed in a Rolls Royce than depressed in a broke down Toyota. Fluffy, can you hand me my drink? That's at least I would rather, if I'm going to be depressed, I'd rather be depressed with money than depressed with no money. But I mean, I don't believe that like just because you have money, you're magically good. But if I'm going to be in bad shape and depressed anyways, like if I'm going to be like, hey man, I'm mentally in a bad spot, I would rather at least still have money than no money. I don't even know if I would say money makes your life easier. I would probably say money gives you more options. I don't know if it would make your life easier, but I would probably say money probably gives you more options of things. Flan, Twitch kicked Will would be number one. Yeah, I just finished my flan. Fluffy, you finished your flan? Oh my god, I didn't even see you eat it. My god, what a Fluffy.
Cheers, everyone.
No, because easier kind of implies like you could just sit back and there's no problems. More options just kind of means You might still have problems, but you might be like, hey, my car broke down. Let me just pay to get another one. It might not be easier, but I think you have more options of wiggling around. Oh, Fluffster. We're hanging out down here at the convenience store. Akono is across the street, but we're at Full Market. Full Market has really, really good AC. I need peace. Fluffy needs peace too. She needs piece of cake. All I do is chase money. Money chaser. Money gets debased by government. That's why you must pour it into assets. Pour it in like this, like a drink. I'm gonna get into investing. Pour it all in, yep. What does the place across the street? It's the same thing. That's a convenience store, just like the one behind us. That's a convenience store. It's just kind of a different one, and then this is a convenience store. So there's two convenience stores facing each other. I'm selling all my Bitcoin and buying XRP. Money gives you wings. Just buy SB 500. Will, what if you run out of money? I don't know. I don't know. Luckily, the channel's starting to break even. Plus, I have my money that I brought here. So I at least have a nice cushion for at least a while. So I don't have to think about it now. But maybe next year or a year after, maybe I might have to start thinking about it. But at least as of now, I don't have to think about it. I'll think about that when it starts coming quicker. I have a degree. Yeah, I have a...
Fluffy, let's do this.
I'll break my back. I have a bachelor's degree.
And then I'll do this to you.
I have a TEFL. I have teaching experience, so I do have all kinds of stuff. Oh, Fluffy. That's the sweet. What do you mean surprised I don't already? Surprised on what? That's sweet. Worst case, you can go teach English. No, because in Vietnam, it doesn't pay enough money. If I was going to teach English, I would go to China. So if I go to China, it's hard for Fluffy to get a visa there. Plus, if I go to China, I'm going to be working Monday through Friday. And the channel would, I don't want to say the channel's going to die, but the channel would be my second thought. So if I go to teach in China, the channel will definitely be a second thought and maybe start dying off. It doesn't make sense for me to teach 20 hours a week though, because it still doesn't. Basically, I'm going to go slave myself and do a job that I don't want to do, and I'm still not even going to break even. So it doesn't make sense.
What other hospitals do they have in Bay Area aside from Kaiser?
Lots.
Like
Sutter Solano, Sutter Hospital. I don't know.
Sutter?
Sutter.
Sutter?
Sutter.
Sutter Salon.
Yeah, like you're stuttering.
Sutter? I always stutter.
Me and Fluffy met online, and look at that kid sitting backwards on the scooter. And we met in person in, I think it would have been October of
Fluffy, not October.
2022. Yeah, it was. Because I landed in Bangkok in September.
Oh, I was thinking September.
October of 2022. I got into Bitcoin in 2015. Yes, me too. Me too movement? What do you mean, me too?
You too.
You're in the U2 movement.
Let's be you too. Woo! She's on the
Woo! The U2 movement.
You too.
Have I ever climbed a tree?
But have you
I don't know. Maybe when I was a kid.
Really?
I guess.
You can.
I climbed all the way up to the top.
I used to hang up all the way on the top of a tree. And then we would eat guava.
Wow.
Yeah. We would climb a guava tree.
Guava.
Guava.
Me 3. Just set you guys down. So you guys can look at this crazy traffic.
Traffic. Traffic.
Is that NY?
And why?
NY where? NY? Your left? No, that's not NY.
I'll check the... Okay, this is the blog takeover. The live takeover. Any plans on marriage? He hasn't put a ring on it. Waiting for my pink diamond. Yeah, materialistic. No, I'm just kidding, sweetie. Hey, here's the traffic. What are you guys talking about? Let me check. Let me go forward.
What's forward?
Forward. Oh, Mitzi, why are you talking about Bitcoin again? Mitzi is like a Bitcoin guy.
Oh,
What do you? What is modified car like you? Please remember to take a rest. More pour. Here's our drinks. More pour. Why are people talking about climbing trees? Because can you believe Will climbing trees? This is how Will looks. So can Will? Do you think Will can climb a tree? But Fluffy, that's your body figure even you were a kid.
Fluffy, I have freaking 6-pack.
Hey! Hey Earl, your name changed as well. Why did your name change? If you want to get married, you both have to stay well hydrated because marriage takes a lot of work, ma'am. Especially if you're gonna get married to this guy.
Or this guy. Oh, Fluffy. If you want to get married, you both have to stay hydrated.
Why staying hydrated with alcohol? Why do you have to grab the camera from me?
What's up, Digna?
Hey Digna, how are you?
Let me see. I must have missed some messages. I'm eating, ready to go surfing. Ben, is that all you do is surf? I don't think you do anything besides surf.
He's surfing USA.
Fluffy cannot come to San Diego. Come on, she can't. They will arrest her for illegal immigration.
Why?
Yeah, Fluffy's a guy
I'll go
now.
to San Diego, and then I will ask Ben to be my sponsor. Ben will be my sponsor.
Yeah. You're so fluffy. At least it's not hot tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, remember someone was saying about Bentley? Who was that?
I don't know.
Was that Dean who was saying about Bentley?
I'm not sure.
We met someone who was saying Bentley.
Wow. Are you allowed to drink beer walking down the street? I don't know if it's technically legal, but I see people doing it. No one ever gets in trouble, so.
Yeah, and I'm drinking rum
Fluffy's
Coke.
drinking.
Yeah.
I remember I tell you guys, I've seen 3 police officers in the past year and a half. I technically don't know if it's legal or not, but you're not going to get any problem even if it is illegal. I sweat, but I don't sweat a ton, but I definitely sweat. But this weather, I think maybe I got used to this weather because last week Dale was dying. Everybody was dying and I was extremely hot, but I wasn't on the level of hot that, oh my God.
That was so fucking close.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
I had the camera on. Did you guys see that? That guy almost got pow.
And that's a Lexus.
That's a Lexus.
That's a Lexus.
Did you guys see that almost accident? That guy would have been flying. But here's the thing, even I've known for decades, police don't stop crime. Police just show up after the incident has happened. But police don't stop crime. I bet, how many percent do you think police are actually at a bank that's being robbed when it's being robbed? It doesn't happen that way. Police show up after the crime. Police don't prevent crime. That's kind of a myth. So you can have as many police on the street as you want, but it doesn't prevent crime. They just show up after it's happened. No, one was a scooter and he tried to go flying and the other one was a car. If you back up the live stream for just a minute, it was right here. I think I had it on camera. Yeah, that's it right there. That's the place right there. That's what we just had. That's what I just had right now. Yeah, that guy, he was only like a foot away. If he would have been a little bit slower, he would have definitely hit the front of the hood and probably flew off. No, I wouldn't be a cop anywhere. Being a cop is not worth it. The money is definitely not worth it. Money for sure is not worth it. Not all the stuff that you have to go through. You can end up in jail yourself and go, like, what was the guy's name? Chauvin. He's in jail for freaking, what, 10, 15 years? Because of his job. How many jobs can you go to? You think the lady here could end up doing her job and end up in jail for 15 years? It's not worth it to be a cop. Not worth it. I don't like jobs that can end up sending you to prison. All of the coffee money you could make from tourists on bikes. You would be a wonderful police officer. But I don't... Then I would probably no one would ever get a ticket. And then the police would be upset with me. They say, how come you don't bring any ticket money? And I say, oh, they were nice. I let them off. Look at the whole family on that one. We're going to all-you-can-eat pizza on Tuesday night. Are you guys looking forward to all-you-can-eat pizza? Watching that on a live stream? All-you-can-eat pizza. How many pizzas do you think Fluffy can eat? Or how many slices do you think Fluffy can eat? Fluffy, how many slices are you gonna eat? How many slices? How much?
2 pizza.
I think there's 6 or 8 slices in each pizza. I think there's 6. There's either 6 or 8. I can't remember. Fluffy says she's gonna eat 2 whole pizzas. It's gonna be Tuesday. It's $270,000, which is basically almost the price of the Japanese buffet, but you're swapping it. You're basically getting unlimited pizza instead of unlimited meat. Detroit Motor City Pizza. Detroit Motor City Pizza on Tuesdays supposedly has all-you-can-eat pizza. That's what the word around our buddies is. JJ, the Lonely Bull, said that they have all-you-can-eat pizza on Tuesday nights. $269,000. The police officers, they ride 2 people on a scooter. That's why I'm like, man, that's insulting. How can you be a police officer in Vietnam and you got to sit on the back of a scooter with another guy?
Go back to a U.S. territory for $219.
Wow. I love the Japanese buffet, but I don't eat sushi. Guam, but Guam's not cheap. Do we get 2 hours? I don't know what the time limit is. I'm assuming that there's no time limit. Now at the Japanese buffet, it's a 2-hour time limit, but the pizza place, I don't know if there's a time limit. I don't know. I didn't know that either. I went to the Detroit Motor City Pizza one time. Xin chào. Detroit Motor City Pizza, I went one time with Mark. I don't think it was a Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a Tuesday. We're gonna go check it out on Tuesday. Maybe I'll do a uploaded YouTube video on it. I never got arrested. I didn't get arrested. When do you think I got arrested? Well, I got arrested back in the USA, but I've never been arrested in any other country. I got arrested the day that I turned... No, I take it back. I got arrested 2 months after I turned 18. April 28th, year 2000. How much is the pizza? I would say it's probably about 8 or 9 euros for unlimited pizza. I like Gilda's better than Detroit Motor City Pizza, but I'm gonna give Detroit Motor City Pizza a second chance. But I do still like Gilda's better. I'm gonna give it a second chance. I'm not gonna say the pizza was bad or nothing. It's just I'm more of a sweeter sauce pizza guy than the more of the tangy, vegetable-y sauce guy. And Detroit Motor City Pizza had more of that tangy, vegetable-y pizza sauce. Gilda's is a little more sweeter. Not Jollibee sweet, but a little more sweeter. Mopor was arrested for not staying hydrated. Pigs on Grab. I don't know. That's what I was worried about too, because I think I know at least like 6 or 7 people that are going in there. So I'm like, man, we might fill up the whole place. And like, that's not even counting other people that are gonna go there, like not even associated with us. I don't know. The Underworld. Oh, his name's still the same here. Everyone else's names looks like changed. We like the Pizza Company. Pizza Company? Where the hell is that? Fluffy, where's the Pizza Company? Where's Pizza Company? Did I hear you right? If you go to that country, and you get, oh, no. What I said was, if you get SSI, which is Social Security Disability, but it's not not SSDI, but SSI, you could only leave the USA for 30 days. Now, if you get Social Security DI, you can leave, I think, for as long as you want. But SSI is only 30 days or under. Come on. Come on. Close to the George Costanza, same big boulevard. The pizza company? How have we missed that place? Fluffy, where's the pizza company? Hold on. They said it's close to the George Costanza. Buy one, get one free. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Remember that name, the pizza company. I'll take a look at that. I don't know either. I don't know how they would know, but it's risky, I guess. I guess it's risky. But that's just the legal saying. I don't know how much they check or not. Social Security is fine. Social Security Disability is fine. The only one that I've heard is SSI. Social Security Insurance, I think it's called. But regular Social Security, even Social Security DI is fine. The only one that I've heard is SSI. No, I've not tried 4Ps. 4Ps is too expensive for my budget. How many people on this chat board understand the calculate of the 12th sector class of commodities? You're already rich. I don't understand it, Ben, so I don't think I'm rich. Are your morning live streams this week getting more new subs? I don't think so. I check the analytics as soon as it ends. I would say roughly the same. Definitely not more. Maybe close to the same, but not. I don't notice a big difference one way or the other. I don't notice a big difference. Do they have? I don't know if they have those toppings. I'm not gonna say it's clean. Look, this is a perfect example. This is what drives me crazy here. People will leave their garbage on the table. They'll just leave it and like expect someone else to pick it up. That's the part that really pisses me off. Like people, let's see. People will just leave all their stuff. And literally there's garbage cans like everywhere. There's garbage cans over here and people will just not go throw their stuff away. I don't know. It's a culture thing. It's definitely a culture thing. No, your food stamps will not work here. Definitely not. Food stamps won't work here. They do. They do. But people refuse. I hate to just come up with an idea, but here's what I really believe. Here's my theory. My theory is that the Vietnamese culture believes, I paid for this drink. I'm here. You have a worker inside. They make money. I'm going to leave my drink here, and your person's going to come clean my stuff. That's my only theory. Here, we're going to get into a rant. Look, so someone just left their stuff here, right? Now watch, we'll go over here, what's way worse. And there, you'll see there's garbages here, watch. There's garbage cans. Nobody will throw away their stuff. And they'll just get up and leave the stuff. Watch, there's a garbage can there, there's a garbage can here. Now look, that guy's table, I bet you that one's, see, no one's left now, so it's a bad time to prove my theory. But, oh, watch, we'll go check over here. There's 2 garbage cans there. Watch. No one's gone, so my theory's not going to be proven. But when these people leave, I guarantee you 99% of them are going to leave all their stuff here. And their theory is there's someone that works here. They paid their money for it. They're not going to bother, even though there's a garbage can here. I don't understand that theory. I think that's how they think of it. Otherwise, they're just being disrespectful. But I kind of came to the conclusion that they think, I paid for a service of buying a water. You have a person that works inside. I'm not going to bother cleaning up. Have them clean it up. That's my theory. I don't believe that's the right of the customer, though. Especially when the garbage cans are all right there. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, all these restaurants have garbages all right next to them. And look, they'll still throw it on the ground. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Yeah, that's the worst part. That's the part that I hate. Because, like, let's say this was busy, right? I would have to come here, and now I gotta go like, oh, fuck, man, I gotta pick up this person's crap. Like, why do I have to pick up this person's crap? Like, do they leave their house like this? When they eat dinner, do they leave all their stuff at their house? I've only noticed it with the locals, but that's because I usually hang out here and there's not too many tourists. But I definitely notice it with the locals. And my theory is that they think, hey, I paid for these drinks. They treat it like it's a restaurant. So their theory is, hey, I don't clean up my stuff when I go to a restaurant. They kind of feel I bought something here. There's a worker inside. It's their job to come clean up my stuff. I don't do it. I don't expect that. I expect them to clean up their own stuff on two reasons. One, because this is not a weighted restaurant. And two, there's 99%, there's usually a garbage can that's right there. So those are the two reasons. Now, if it was a restaurant, no, 100%. If it was a restaurant, no, I wouldn't expect them to clean it up. But if it's a place like a convenience store where there's chairs and stuff, 100%. I always throw away my stuff, even if I'm at a food court. Like, let's say I'm at a food court and I get a slice of pizza and I'm at a food court. I always throw my stuff away. I always take my stuff to the garbage. Even if there's a worker there, I always take my stuff. Even if there's a paid worker that will come around, I still go throw. When I'm at McDonald's, you know when you sit at McDonald's and you have the tray, I always go dump my food. Will needs to go to India. You guys get mad at me that I don't tip. You guys get mad and say, like, how dare you? So that's a Western philosophy. You guys never tell me, oh, you're doing such a good job because you don't tip. But you guys get mad at me when I clean up my convenience store mess. I was trying to see if they had my other drink. I wonder, oh, they do have it. Look, that is my favorite drink now. Kirin Cantaloupe. That is the best drink. That's the best convenience store drink. I forgot. I have a whole bottle of my other stuff over here. I forgot. I was thinking I needed another drink. British? Americans tip. Not only do Americans tip, but if you even leave a small tip, people get mad. You need to leave the proper, correct amount of tip, or else your waiter might follow you out of the restaurant. You throw stuffs away if it's good for you, but don't expect everyone in Vietnam. It's crazy, man. Here's the biggest thing. We don't see it here, but usually there's a garbage can right under their table. If there's a garbage can under your table, why would you not throw it away? Those bottles are going to start blowing away, then it's going to start getting in the street, and it literally takes you 2 seconds to grab it and just toss it under. It's crazy. It's not my way. It's called the human decency way. You guys don't believe in cleaning up after yourself? I didn't know that's the Vietnam way. If you guys believe cleaning up after yourself is a certain way, then I feel sorry for you guys. Cleaning up after yourself should be the human way. I don't want to see your guys' bedrooms or your houses. Van fam, I wonder what your bedroom looks like. Do you just eat food and just leave your food all over your house and on the ground? You guys don't pick up after yourself? That's crazy if you guys don't pick up after yourself. I can't believe you guys don't pick up after yourself. This is not a restaurant. Now, if this was a restaurant, yes. This is not a restaurant. This is a 7-Eleven convenience store. Like, this is not a restaurant. This is no service. You buy something inside. No one comes out here. This is not a serviced area. They are nice that they provide chairs, but there's not a waiter. There's no service here. This is just a seating area. This is not a restaurant. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't wear your shoes inside, but leave your mess all over for other people behind you to clean up. Like, wow, great theory. You are 100% right. You are still an obnoxious American. You sound like turtle rage bait guy. I'm mad because I wish, not only in Vietnam, but I wish every place in any country you clean up after yourself. Especially if there's a garbage can underneath your table. How much pork roast? I don't know. I usually get the pork chop style banh mi. Well, I talk my own mind. I get mad at anybody, whether it's here or anything. If stuff makes me mad or stuff I don't agree with, I always obviously voice my opinion. My husband, who worked at Burger King as a teenager, and he knows the mess customers left, so we always clean our tables and even stack. I don't stack the plates. Now, Fluffy does that. And I even will say, I'll agree with you guys, at a restaurant, yeah, I'm not going to clean up my mess and go wash it. But at a place that has nothing, this is not service. This has nothing to do. If you come out here and you bought, like us, we bought this there, right? So the store didn't even sell me this. But at the end of the night, I'm not going to leave this here and say, oh, fuck it, I'm going home. Let's let someone else pick it up. Let's let the next person, guest, come sit here and they got to sit here in my mess. That's disrespectful, man. Like, so let's say all these seats were taken, right? And let's say me and Fluffy leave, and then we leave. We just leave our garbage. So now the next person that wants to come and sit down, now they got to clean up my mess just to sit here? Why should they have to clean up my mess? It is a problem, because do you know how many times I come here and I got to clean up other people's mess just so I can have a seat? I don't want to pick up someone else's mess because I want to sit down. Look, here's my example. So let's say all these seats are gone, right? Me and Fluffy walk up and we want to sit here. And I'm like, damn, look, someone left all this mess. And I want to sit here. Now, I got to pick up their stuff and go take it to the garbage so that now we can sit down. Why do I have to pick up someone else's mess so that I can sit down here? Because, like, so, let me ask you guys. Here, let's take a poll. Should me and Fluffy leave this mess here? So other people that want to come sit here, should they pick up our stuff? It's not though. So these people work inside. This is not their responsibility. This is not their responsibility because those people don't come outside. But wow. But it's not their responsibility. And even if it is, what happens when these seats are... Wow. Very nice. But even if they're inside, what happens when all these tables are full and people want to freaking sit down? Are you going to walk inside and say, excuse me, lady at the counter that has 5 people, can you come out and throw this stuff away that someone else left? And Phuong Dat, it's very close. Other places in the world behave differently. Okay, Underworld, well, we'll see you later, buddy. We'll put you on another timeout. Okay, we'll put you on a timeout too. That's what I like about the channel. I get to put you guys on timeouts. We understand in recycling a thing there. Actually, recycling is a thing. You'll see the older people, the older ladies usually walk around and do it. No, this is not the expat area. This is Chao Ti Vinh Tay. This is not the look at this. If you're gonna talk, at least talk about what you know. Let's go see how many tourists we have here. Let's go do a poll. Do these look like tourists to you guys? Do these look like tourists to you guys? Do these look like tourists to you guys? Look. Do you think this is the tourist area? This is not the tourist area. Do these look like tourists to you guys? Do these look like tourists to you guys? Do these look like tourists to you guys? We are on Chao Ti Vinh Tay. These are not tourists. This is the local neighborhood. Du Ba and Chao Ti Vinh Tay. Do these look like tourists to you guys? No, they don't. So if you guys are gonna at least talk about what you know. It always frustrates me when people try to make a point and they don't know what they're talking about. This is not the expat area. The same thing happens in Colombia. You could show locals eating at roadsides where they throw all the trash bones. Local tourists, they might be Asian American tourists. It's not. This is a local area. Very few tourists come here. Very few tourists. These are locals. Ugh. Lucky in 100 years' time, all the Yankees will get blamed. There we go. At least it's not as hot as it was yesterday. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. I can hear them. I can hear them speaking Vietnamese. Anybody that knows Da Nang knows Chau Thi Vinh Thi is a local neighborhood. It's not a guessing game. I don't even like when people leave their shit at the table at Starbucks. I give the person shit when they do it. If you guys don't know, Da Nang, Vietnam, Chau Thi Vinh Thi is a very local neighborhood. Sometimes I can, especially if they speak the language, and if I was in a certain area. Now, if they're like in the airport and no one was speaking, it would probably be harder. But if I was in a certain area of town and they were speaking and I had some kind of reference to what area I was in, I could probably do it. We want it clean, not just clean that it'll become Singapore. This is bullying. Nice weather today. Yeah, actually the weather is much cooler than it was. I don't know why there's no traffic lights or stops. There's not even stop signs. So I couldn't answer that. Mr. T. Jadet. Ooh, the Zon. You're going to have them put stop signs before they even think about stop lights. Look at this guy. Third world country. Actually, it's not a third world country, though. Singapore is 60 years old? Wow. I didn't know that. The locals walk by the Duke of Da Nang and pay homage. Maybe they forgot to tidy up because they're dehydrated. No, it's very common. It's very common. We see it all the time. This is one of our hangouts. Either we hang out at Econo or rarely we hate here. There's no laws when driving here. We almost seen a scooter get slammed earlier. I had it on camera, so if you guys scroll back, there was a scooter that tried to freaking speed as fast as he could, and he came that close to getting tossed over the hood of a car. Yeah, they drive on the same side as USA. I don't know. Ever since I've been coming to Vietnam, they've always been on scooters. I wish I could play some music of interesting music of all the traffic. This is in Da Nang, Vietnam, from Croatia. Very nice. Croatia. Never been, but I was very close to going to Croatia. No, I don't ride the scooter. Maybe when we get, what are we, about 800 or so away? We have about 800 and something more subscribers, and then I will be forced to get on a scooter. I am an American. I'm always apprehensive when crossing the streets. The Viet Cong is looking for me. Well, I'm not hard to find. I've been here for a year and a half, and I make a YouTube channel, so either they're not looking for me or they're not doing a good job of looking for me. I should apologize to the Vietnamese. Even though I wasn't born. Okay. What country are you from, Carla? I would love to know what country you're from, Carla, and then we can tell you what you should apologize to everybody for your country. I didn't know people, individual citizens, should apologize for government's actions. Oh, Carla K is Underworld. Isn't he from... What did Underworld say he's from? UK? Well, Underworld, you need to apologize for colonizing all these countries in Japan, Singapore. You need to apologize for making all these countries colonies in Underworld. But I will last long. I've already been here for 1.5 years. So I know that stuff probably won't change, but this is a YouTube channel, and I tell you guys the good, the bad, and my review of places I go to, so that won't change. A flesh bob with a colonist mentality. From America, I told you probably the biggest thing I miss from America is food and driving a car. UK, the big colonizer. Not colonizer, but the big colonizer. Yeah, Carla said I should apologize for the USA, even though I was born in 1982. For one, I wasn't born. And for two, did they consult me? Did they say, hey, Will, you know what? Do you think we should go to war? I know you're not going to be born for about another 10 years or so. But do you think while you're an embryo, do you think we should do it?
I don't even think your parents even thought of you yet.
I don't think they thought of you yet.
No, they never thought of you.
Yeah, I miss Mexican food. I miss Mexican food. I miss driving a car. I miss a few things.
I saw your mom's photo. Can't believe she looks exactly like you.
Who do you look like? You look like a fluff ball.
Huh?
You look like a fluff ball. They're colonizers, not colonizers.
Colonizer? Like in the colon?
Mr. Buffet's in the stream. He could help us all out. I will go to India at a certain point. I just don't know when. I don't really have... Actually, man, I'm surprised I'm going to the Philippines. I've been here in Vietnam for 1.5 years. So I've been here a long time. I'm going to the Philippines next month. I've already booked my flight. But I'll probably only be there for about 2 weeks. This is getting a little mean. Wow, Kim's upset. Okay, well, feel free to leave.
Kim York?
This is getting a little mean. Catch you guys later. Will, I think it's about realizing you're in another country and you can't expect every country to be like America. Good night. Well, like I said, if you guys don't like my channel, please do not come in. I'm not acting like any country should be like any country. I'm saying people should clean up after themselves. This is human decency. This isn't an American thing or a Vietnam thing. It's a human thing to clean up after yourself. So if you guys don't want to be in my chat, please don't come in. Please unsubscribe. Please don't come in. Please. I didn't ask you guys to come in. I didn't force anyone to come in. But at the same time, if you guys don't want to watch it, please don't watch it. The local Vietnamese in Da Nang tricked me and like foreigners. Even I can speak their language fluently. Yeah, if you, I don't want not one person in my room if they think that I'm whatever they think they am, and please unsubscribe. Please don't watch my channel. Apparently, I'm getting mean. I'm getting mean because I think people should clean up their garbage and not just leave it on their table. If that's mean, then I'm shocked. That's crazy. Let me take a poll. Do you guys think? Do you think it's appropriate? Do you think it's appropriate to clean up after yourself? Yes or no? No, we'll even put clean up your mess. We'll just make it clear. Clean up your mess. Yes or no? No, you guys are the one that made a big deal. I was saying, hey guys, look, this is what I hate when people leave their stuff out here. And then you guys are like, you don't tell people what to do in other countries. I'm like, has nothing to do with countries. If a white person, a black person, if anyone didn't clean up after their mess, I would say the exact same thing. Exact same thing. I believe anybody in Mexico, in Spain, in USA, in New Zealand, in Australia, in China, anyone that leaves a mess should clean it up after themselves, no matter where they're at. I don't like coming. Do you think I should have to come here and pick up someone else's mess to sit down? If you guys say, yeah, that's crazy. We must live in different worlds if you guys think I should have to clean up someone previous's mess. That's crazy. I agree with you, Will. Don't care. In India, India's lost cause. Agreed. I don't like when someone just leaves a mess on their table. America did cause climate change. Jet 2 holiday. I totally agree. So apparently I'm the bad guy because I'm saying I don't like people that leave their mess around. And if I tell people, I don't think you guys should leave your mess and walk away, I'm a bad guy because I shouldn't tell people that they shouldn't leave their mess in their country. That's insane to me. I don't understand. How is cleaning up yourself after yourself a bad thing? I don't know what. That's like saying, hey, don't walk around and punch somebody. If you guys are like, hey, you can't expect locals to not walk around and punch people. Don't tell them what to do. It's like, that's human decency. I think you are correct. Those ain't local. Huh?
I need to pee.
You need to pee. Those ain't locals. I think you are correct. Kim said, well, let me post it. So let me post, let me know if you agree.
Kim York?
Yeah. I'm gonna post it. She said, you're being mean, I'm leaving, all this stuff. It's crazy. Let me post it. Tell me what you guys think about this posted message. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here's the posted message. Let me know what you guys think about this. First, let's end the vote. We're going to end the vote. Let's see. Do I think it's appropriate? So the poll results are 83% of people think it's appropriate to clean up your mess. So only 16% of people think it's not appropriate. So this is what I was acclaimed of. This is what it says. This is getting a little mean now. Catch you later, guys. Will, I think it's about realizing you're in another country and you can't expect every country to be like America. Good night. How was I being mean? That's what I would like to know. How was I being mean by telling people no matter what city, what country, what planet you're at, you should clean up your own mess? Now at a restaurant, I agree with you guys. I'm not telling you at a restaurant, go back and go put the dishes in the kitchen. I'm saying if you're sitting down outside at a convenience store and there's a garbage can next to you, when you're done, pick it up and just throw it in the garbage can so that look, Fluffy just threw away her stuff. Is that wrong that we just threw away our stuff? That's crazy. I guess maybe I'm the one that lives in a different world. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. But I guess 83% of us in here. I don't think she was talking about you. Well, I don't think that's how I took it. I don't know any other way to take it because you said America. I'm American. I don't understand how that couldn't have been directed towards me. Because we don't know what other countries these people are from, right? I don't know. Let me just have my drink. Let me have my water. My point was you should clean up after yourself. And then it was said that it's getting mean. I don't understand that. I was late to the party. Life is much more enjoyable when you don't give a F. No matter where you should clean up. I'm in the same boat as you. No matter where you're at, if you're on the moon, anywhere. Because that was the whole conversation was, why don't people pick up? And then I was accused of, don't bring American ways here. Let them leave it on the table. Don't tell them to clean it up. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't care what country I'm in. If anyone leaves their mess, it's crazy. And then 3 people were like, no, you don't tell them what to do. If they want to leave it there, leave it there. And it's like, no, I don't want to sit at a table. I don't want to sit at a table and have to clean up after someone else. A lot of scooters. This is actually light. This is actually light. In the day, it's much more. Fluffy just threw away our garbage. So some of you guys think that Fluffy should have just left all this stuff. Left it, the wind would blow it over, someone else would come sit down, and then they would have to clean it up. Yeah, and then they were saying like, oh, you're an American. You don't get to tell people to clean up after. Like, that was the whole logic. Like, doesn't matter if I'm from Africa or America. Clean up after yourself. No, their whole logic. So here's their logic. They probably believe in theory that you should clean up after yourself. But the problem is, if you're in someone else's country, you shouldn't be able to tell them that they should do something right. You should just keep your mouth shut. Don't say anything, even though you know that they should clean up. Because I don't think anyone disagrees. I don't really think anyone disagrees that you should clean up your own mess. What their logic is, yes, I think they should clean up their mess, but if you're in another country, then you shouldn't say it. Like, no. Hell no, I don't agree with that. Yeah, this place is a convenience store. It's called Full Market. They even sell socks. They sell underwear. They sell everything. USA is in my poll? What do you mean USA is in your poll? Now, let me show you another one. I don't have a problem with this style. So this I don't have a problem with. I'll show you guys. So at this place, everybody throws their garbage on the ground, right? I don't have a problem with this because they're, 1, a restaurant, and 2, there are workers that come by and they sweep this up at the end of the night. They sweep it up and they get rid of it. That I don't have a problem with. This I do have a problem with because this is not the store's responsibility to come out and clean up this stuff. This is a restaurant and they tell their patrons, throw everything on the ground. We'll sweep it up at the end of the night. But this is a restaurant. So I don't have a problem with that. That I don't have a problem with. This, so someone could be walking over here from the banh mi place and they sit at these free seats and they leave their banh mi garbage from that business. Or they come in here and buy a water, they sit here, and then they walk away and leave their garbage. That's what I have a problem with. Okay, well, we're going to head you out too, Carla, aka Mr. Underworld. Instead of a timeout, we're going to hide you permanently. There you go. The trash on a windy day, you're right, bud. Some people think the world owns them. They can do whatever they want. Fluffy, where do you have to go, Fluffster? Pee? Can you put my drink in my bag? Can you shut that lid, Fluffster? Let me try to catch back up. Banned. Yeah, actually he's not technically banned, but he is. Comments are hid forever. So say goodbye to Carla. Carla will never be able to post in here again. Why do the place tables and chairs on the sidewalks? I actually like that. I like this idea. So people can sit out here and they can have drinks. Like they sell drinks and food, and then people will sit here. I wish we would be able to show you, because I have a feeling that they won't throw away their stuff, but we're not going to be here. Let me log out of the Wi-Fi, Fluffy. Hey Will, what's up, Alfeo? Watch Howl on Earth. He does a great video on that. The same reason they have cafe tables in Paris. It's Underworld. He's already back. I banned. Well, I hid the comments. Some of you guys have so many damn usernames, but it's okay. I guess you guys get me extra views, and then when you guys show your true personality of your previous... Oh, Philip, what's up, buddy? Hey, I think you might have got some more subscribers, because I sent a bunch of people. They wanted to know about hookers and prostitutes, so I showed your channel on this live stream. So I have a feeling that you gained some more subscribers, but be ready, because they're going to ask you a lot of questions about hookers. So I think you got a bunch.
Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe we take and drive.
What?
I'm drunk.
Oh my God, Fluffy. I'm the expert. Yeah, that's exactly what people said. That's why we referred your channel. So I don't know if you can go check how many subscribers you got, but I feel like more people subscribe because I showed your channel and I told them to come into your chat room and ask whatever they want. Because I said, not only will you tell them about whatever they want about the hookers, but I said, you'll probably tell them more than what they want to know about it. Philip would love that. Philip, I bet you Philip's probably going to go do a live stream soon just to see if some more people are going to ask him some questions about it. See? Send them all my way. Told you. Oh, you know what? You know what else? I forgot, guys. Before we came here, we were sitting at our table and we ran into Dan from Vagabond Awake and his wife. So we ran into them. They literally walked right past us. And Dale recognized them. I was on my phone. So we ran into Dan from Vagabond Awake. So we'll see if maybe we'll do another interview, hopefully. But I talked to him for about 2 minutes. Oh my goodness, the hookers, y'all need to find Jesus. Yeah, go to Philip's channel if you guys want the hookers, not this channel. Fluffy, stop squeezing me. So we ran into Dan from Vagabond Awake right before we came out to dinner. Nice guy. I never met him in person. I only did the interview on the computer, but nice guy when we ran into him. This is the city of Da Nang, Vietnam. Which channel? Vagabond Awake. He's got about 200,000 subscribers. His channel's been around for multiple years. I did a video with him, I think in February. It's called Vagabond Awake. And the guy's name is Dan. He does a lot of retired expat videos. So we ran into him right outside our building. I was sitting at the Q Market and we ran into him there. Yeah, this is Vietnam, Da Nang. Yeah, that's what you guys were saying. You guys were like, oh, not Trang, this. But you guys...
Philip say?
I don't know.
He said that.
I don't know. But I think you guys kind of always get thrown off because you guys forget. It takes time to edit videos. So I'm sure he's probably a few videos behind. Yesterday he released the video about Delat. Yeah, so that was probably maybe a week or 2 weeks, whatever it was. I bet he probably doesn't crank out a lot of videos like some other YouTubers. So he's probably a few videos behind, I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe he's a few videos behind.
Fluffy, I tried this restaurant yesterday.
Wow, Fluffy tried that.
It's a good soup place.
It's a what? It's a good soup place. Look, he doesn't even have his lights on. Nope, I don't need any more. Fluffy, you're trying to get me hit back there. Fluffy has one bag tonight. I don't think I'll retire and be working. I'll slump over my keyboard. That's why dying in bread and butter. Oh, Fluffy ate here today. Wonder if that same guy's there. Xin chào.
Sincha. No, you know
Yeah.
what? He's listening to
Will Travels
languages.
podcast.
He's like listening to learn English.
Wow. My voice changed? Maybe it's my twin. My evil twin. Maybe it's my twin. I'm making Vietnamese recipes. Oh, look at the moon. The moon's been out. I've been enjoying the moon the past few days.
Circle the whole time.
Wow, the moon has been circled the whole time. Wow, that's a good
Full moon.
Fluffy. I sound the same. It's still the same. So some people... What, Fluffy?
I forgot.
Made lemongrass shrimp. I had a ginger, pineapple, orange, carrot drink today, and it wasn't that good. It was too gingery. It was too gingery. What is that?
10 people gonna fit in one car.
Wow, 10 people are gonna fit in one car. Let's go watch. Do you think they're all gonna fit? Why are we stopping? Let's see if 10 will fit. Well, no, Fluffy, they're just saying like goodbye to them. See? Watch it, Fluffy. Watch it, Fluffy. Please and thank you. I feel like Will is walking slowly. Yeah, I'm getting old, man. I'm 43 years old. I'm gonna need a walker or a cane soon. Sunday fun day.
Betsy needs a cane.
A cane. I need a candy cane. The Fluffy doesn't say candy. She says canty. Canty cane. Fluffy, what are you doing? Well, I don't know what you mean. Am I an unk now? Like an old person? I hope not. Ooh, getting honked at. Yeah, I need a wheelchair. I need the electric wheelchair that Philip gets around on. Philip has the Rascal. It's like 250 horsepower electric scooter wheelchair. That's good. Yeah, yes, you're older and that's good. At least the only person that thinks I look older is, what's his name? Dark Brother. Dark Brother thinks I'm the oldest person known to man. What places I need to avoid? I don't really know if you need to avoid any place. I think everything's perfectly fine now. You're gonna find better places to be in Da Nang than others, but I don't think there's really a place to avoid. You have 3 main places that people stay at. People stay in An Thuong area, which is our area that you guys always see. You have the Sun Tra area. That's a little bit north here. It's a little more secluded as far as the amenities, the restaurants and stuff like that. Or you could stay on the other side of the river where most locals live, but most tourists won't stay over there. Vietnam got mellow when America was defeated. Fluffy is a man. Wow, Fluffy, they say you're a man. It's hard to get used to your new name, Old Slick. But that is, God, why do you guys have to change your names? Now I'm like, wait, who the hell is Old Slicks? But Fluffy, why did they change the names on YouTube? Why did they change the name on YouTube? Because that's Jack.
I don't know. Do I look like you too?
But now there's nothing in his new name that says Jack, but it says Old Slicks. So I'm like, oh, wait, who the hell is Old Slicks? But before your guys' names changed, I hate it. Let me like and heart that. Heart and like. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But I wish you guys can go back and change your guys' names. Coconut Man on top of the game today. Look at them shoulders. Fluffy, they called you a man. Why are you guys not using the sidewalk? Mostly the scooters take up the sidewalk. So the street's for the people, the sidewalks are for that. Mitzi told me Fluffy is a trans. Are you talking to Fluffy, taking Fluffy to visit US? I'm not going to the US. We call you Unk. Fluffy is YouTube. What sidewalk? This one.
Maybe I go to USA and then you leave.
Fluffy, they said you're a man.
You see this?
Old Slick, I'll tell you how to get a spinner for a fourth of that. Yeah, but he's gonna send it to you on what's that called? The scroll, and it's gonna be written in hieroglyphics because he's so old. The only change is not Will's voice, is walking. I'm watching the stream and he seems walking a little fast. I think I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to keep up with your messages, so I'm probably walking a little slower. They're having a chat. Let's go, Fluffy. Do you ever see U.S. military equipment? No, not really. There's that one little spot that you come into, and it's like a museum or a monument. It has the helicopter and it has a tank, but it's like more like a what's it called? Like a museum. Implementing a system where usernames will be converted to permanent handles. This change aims to combat impersonation. Ric Flair Woo. What, Fluffy?
You're walking too slow.
I'm enjoying myself. Fluffy is not a man. I don't know if you guys are trolling, but Fluffy is not a man. She is from the Philippines, though. I just watched a bunch of your videos. They're awesome. Did that guy that called you old? No. Dark Brother's not banned. I gave him a 24-hour timeout. 24-hour timeout the other day, but he's not banned. Yes, I know. Dragon Bridge, 9 p.m. What time is Flamethrower? Friday, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and it starts at 9 p.m. Japanese buffet, I don't remember the name off my head, but when I sit down, I'll show you. Maybe this is the pharmacy.
Yeah, pharmacy there.
Is this the pharmacy that used to be there? Same? Okay, come on. How do you make money in Vietnam? They transferred. So it depends on you guys, whatever skills you guys have or online business or whatever. Myself, I got monetized on YouTube back in September. So I guess technically that's how I make my money. Yeah, I've never had a problem with anybody in Vietnam, but to be fair, I've never had a problem in any of the 20 countries I've ever been to because of being American. This is the city of Da Nang, Vietnam. Oh, Fluffy. I wonder if I got my 10,000 steps in. I do feel a little slower tonight. I don't know why. Look, it's a barber shop. I feel like the crossroad in Southeast Asia is difficult. Like the smell of open restaurant. Nah, I never have that problem here. Now maybe the Like the street markets might... What? No, I'm gonna relax downstairs. How easy it is to get citizenship in Vietnam? I don't think you can get it unless you get married. I sell friendship bracelets. Oh, wow, interesting. You're not American, you're from the country of California. Frozen, secret whiskey. Barber is clueless for happy ending. Fluffy just raced away. I hope I have my... Yeah, I got my battery charger. I feel like Fluffy is walking faster than you. Yeah, I'm paying attention to the chat, and Fluffy's trying to go upstairs, so I'm gonna hang out downstairs though. I'm gonna hang out with you guys. Can you book tours for sightseeing? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's plenty of those that you can book. I just don't know about any of them. I don't do any of those. Come on. Come on. Video quality is bad. Give me 1 second. Let me log into the Wi-Fi right here. Let me log into the Wi-Fi and then it should get better. This is home. This is where we live. So Fluffy's going upstairs. Let me fix... What the F? See, this is what happens when you bozos don't clean up your mess. Now there's effing ants everywhere. This is what I'm telling you guys. Pick up your effing mess. Because there's nothing worse than I got to go sit at a table because there's ants. Because you guys don't pick up your mess. Pick up your effing mess. Pick up your mess. So that other people don't have to deal with your crap. Bozos. Bozos. Creative. We're going to have to let you... I don't want you to have to listen to any complaining, Creative, so I'm going to have to kick you, buddy. So I'm doing you a favor. You should be thanking me for kicking you out. So I should get a thank you from you so that you don't have to watch me anymore. And then you can go watch someone else. So there you go. I'm going to cry. Hold on. Let me show Creative a crying before he gets kicked. Bye-bye. Let me log into the Wi-Fi. Let me log into the Wi-Fi real quick. And then let me know if it gets better. Let me know if it gets better. Better. Let me know if it's better. Is it better? I should be on the Wi-Fi. Do people smoke weed everywhere like they do? No, not everywhere. So I do see some people, or at least I smell it, but it's not everywhere. Let me see. Be a human, clean up, taking the trash out, looks good. Philip, are you going back to Nha Trang? Yeah, it's good now. Okay, I'm logged into the Wi-Fi. So it should be good now, guys. Should be good now. I am banning a lot today. I went a year and a half with letting trolls disrupt the chat, talk crap. But guess what? I decided. Evan, other YouTubers told me, say, this is not a democracy. This isn't a freaking democracy. This is your channel, and this is ruining for other people's conversations. They don't want to have to deal with it. They don't want to see all the crap. It's just like a schoolroom. So yes, the United States has democracy and freedom of speech, but he says when you go into a classroom as a teacher, people don't just get to throw the chalk all around the place. So from now on, I'm not dealing with it. If you guys, a lot of people want to be the co-star. They want to be the center of attention. This is not what this chat room is for. This chat room is so that you guys can share ideas, talk to me, ask me questions, either give insight and have a good time. But it's not here to talk about, oh, she looks like a tranny. Oh, don't bring your American ways. Like, That's not what it's for. If you guys want that, go to other channels that do that, but we're not doing that. Especially as we get to 10,000. As this channel grows, more and more people are going to start watching it, and we're not going to do trolling. If you guys want to do trolling, go to the troll channels or start paying troll fees. Simple and easy. So in my opinion, Da Nang is not cold. I've wore shorts on Christmas. I've wore shorts anytime. This is the city of Da Nang in the country of Vietnam. I've never wore pants, and I only wore a jacket, a very thin jacket, like 3 times, but it was because it had a hood and I went out in the rain. But I didn't wear a jacket because I was cold. I wore a jacket because of the rain and the hood. We're gonna pay our rent 1 month. My landlord was supposed to come by today, but I guess she didn't. My rent's not technically due to the 12th, so we're paying $12.5 million 1 month. And I'm gonna keep it at that, and I'm gonna try to negotiate less for more money up front. But as of now, that's what we're doing, 12.5 for 1 month. It was cool and cloudy. You know what was so funny? I did an interview with Evan and JJ the other day, maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. And JJ was like, man, Will, you always, every one of your shirts that you have is black. And I said, JJ, I wore that gray shirt just for you today in that interview. And he goes, what gray shirt? I was sitting this close to JJ and I finally wore a gray shirt and he didn't even notice it. I don't know. I've never really seen a soldier. No one's ever told me that. Yeah, actually, here's an exclusive for you guys. The exclusive is tomorrow I'm going to upload a YouTube video, and it's the whole my apartment tour. So it's about, I don't know, about 12 minutes of just my apartment. That's going to go up tomorrow at 6 p.m. Vietnamese time. So I gave you guys a whole tour. I talked about how I got my apartment. I talked about how much I paid. I talked about the whole procedure. So it's an apartment video, it's a tour, it's my place. This is the first time I've ever done a whole video on my channel. So hopefully you guys will watch that. I pay $480 a month, but that includes water, that includes electricity. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, $480. But that includes water, electric, and everything. Internet. Do I miss home? I miss certain aspects of it. Not enough to go back, but I do miss some stuff that I'm like, man, I really miss this and I miss that. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms on the beach. So 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and this is the beach right here. So where this building is, that's the beach. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, no security deposit, no contract, and electricity is unlimited. So 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. No contracts are not common. I got really lucky. I negotiated hard, and I dealt directly with the landlord. I didn't go through any agents. So getting no security deposit is hard. Getting electricity included is hard, but I walked away, and then the landlord messaged me back the next day, and she said, do you have the rent money? I said, I have the rent money, but security deposit I'm not doing, and I'm not doing a long-term contract, and I need electricity. I told her, give me one price, whether I use insane amounts of electricity or just a little bit. Just give me one price that I pay you at the beginning of the month. And whether I use more or less, it's just a set fee. I pay the same amount for a studio in Ho Chi Minh. That's Army guy right there. I told another Da Nang vlogger that he should have talked to you because he was bitching, got ripped off. You can get ripped off in an apartment very easy. Put it this way. If you don't negotiate, you're getting ripped off. So if you guys just say, I thought it was a good deal compared to the USA, you got ripped off. If you didn't sit down and negotiate, you got ripped off. Well, I'm not gonna say ripped off. You overpaid. Is the Korean barbecue next to the juice place? No. Korean barbecue? Or are you talking about the Japanese? So the Korean barbecue that I went to was a long time ago. I only went there once. And that's down by Roadhouse. But the Japanese buffet that we really like and we've been to many times is across the street from Flyburger. Pest control, I'm not sure, but we've never had mold. I've lived in this building at 4 different apartments. Let me clean this screen up for you guys. But I have lived in this apartment, well, in this building, I've lived here at 4 different apartments over the past 2 years. I've never had mold, and I've never had rats or insects or anything like that. Marijuana is not legal here, it's illegal. Have you ever been thinking of finding it? We did, we tried to look for a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom here, but here's the problem. The landlords for 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom want almost the same price that we're paying for the 2-bedroom, so that's why we keep staying at the 2-bedroom. All the other landlords are trying to overcharge now and get these new Westerner tenants because they'll overpay. So we went down and looked at a 1-bedroom. They wanted 10 or 10.5 million for a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, which is about $60 or $70 cheaper than what we pay for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. And that didn't come with electricity. That didn't even come with electricity. So that means if we would have went to the 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, we would have practically paid almost exactly what we're paying now for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. And we would have had to put down a security deposit. And we would have had to sign a 3-month lease. And we would have had to deal with a new landlord. So we said, screw it. We're not doing it. Australia? No, this is Da Nang. This is Vietnam. Lieutenant Dan Ban? Vietnam War, and he says it's nice there now. Thailand vloggers are flocking to Da Nang. But here's the thing, the people that like Thailand and Bangkok, they come here and they find this city boring because there's no Thailand, Bangkok nightlife. This is not a nightlife city. This is a nice beach city, family friendly, relaxing, chill place. This is not walk down the street and see girls wearing tiny little outfits and pulling you into bars. That's not what Da Nang is. You could probably, it's so all over the board, but realistically, you could probably get a 1-bedroom close to the beach, meaning 10 minutes walking. Probably $300 or so without electricity and without bills. Probably $300 is probably realistic, but no electricity. This is An Thuong. Yep, let me show you guys. Maybe some of you guys will notice this. But this is An Thuong. This is my favorite neighborhood. Japanese buffet is very good. And it's about $10 if you don't get the sashimi. So the $10 includes all the free appetizers, all the free meats, even free sushi. It's $10. If you want sashimi, it's like $12. Or you can go at lunchtime, which means anytime before 2 o'clock, and you can do the $7 buffet. Yeah, the fire stuff has been done a long time ago. I absolutely hate those huge flying cockroaches. I have not seen them. We've definitely seen regular cockroaches, but the flying ones, I have not seen that. Let me scroll back up. I missed some of you guys' messages. Great. I absolutely hate those flying cockroaches. Can you tell me what is the biggest difference between living in Roxas? Rojas, I was going to check out. So it's very funny. Let me comment on this real quick. So I been watching some videos in Rojas in the Philippines, and that city's been growing on me in my mind to check out when I go back to the Philippines. Not this time, but down the road if I go back. But I didn't realize how far it is from everything. I thought it was closer to Iloilo and Bacolod, and it's more like a province city. Whereas Da Nang is 1.5 million people. There's an international airport here. The international airport from the beach is 13 minutes away. We have 3 malls here. We have all the Western amenities, and it's cheaper here. So Rojas, I really wanted to check out, but Rojas, in my opinion, does not compete with Da Nang. Rojas is probably going to be more expensive. It's going to be a province city. You're not going to have the Western amenities. You're not going to have the 3 malls. You're not going to have the international airport. And I thought it was so much closer to Bacolod or Iloilo. I don't know how long I'm going to stay here. I've been here for a year and a half, and I'm probably not going to leave until I find a better spot. I don't know about eating fish. I don't eat fish. That's perfect for me. I'm not into nightlife too. Mitzi called handsome by spinners. What about the idea of moving where local people are living? Here's the problem. I might save $80 to $100 going across the river. And I try to explain this so many times. So let's say I move to the riverside. I'm only saving $80 to maybe $100 a month. And if you want to divide that by 30 days, I'm saving $3 a day. But then everything that I do is down in this area. So then that means I have to get on a Grab, commute every day back down to this neighborhood, just like Dale. Dale lives out by Lynn Visa. Dale is always down in this neighborhood. So then I'm spending $60, $70 to go from the riverside back down here to every single day. And at the end of the month, I'm spending the same amount of money, and I'm not even on the beach, so it doesn't make sense. The beach and the riverside are not that big of a price difference. So for me to spend an extra $3, walk everywhere, and live on the beach is well worth it than to live across the beach, have to commute every day, and only save a matter of a few bucks a month. It's not worth it to me. Pokeballs, they used to have a restaurant, but I don't know if they still do. Phil, when I walk down Soy 6. I'm trying to catch back up with all you guys. Anyone can't really get citizenship unless you get married. They have a Pokeball. Oh, yeah. They used to have one. I don't know if it's still here, but there was another one that I think the owners of Bikini Bottom owned, but I think it disappeared, but I'm not sure because of the nightlife there. So if the nightlife is a problem for you guys, Da Nang is a perfect option. If the nightlife is something that you guys like, then Da Nang is a problem. In apartments, we've been in 4 apartments, we've never had cockroaches. So cockroaches we will see outside. Rats we will see outside only at night and in areas with really, really tall grass and lots of garbage. But we've never had rats, cockroaches, or mold in any of our apartments. Oh, the airport's only 13 minutes away from the beach to the international airport here. In Nha Trang, it's like a 50 minute ride from Nha Trang. Yeah, Thailand is for singles and partiers. Da Nang is not for singles and partiers. That's my opinion. Any place in Europe I would live? I went to Europe in 2019, but I heard everything went up in price. But I'll tell you the 2 places that I really liked. I went to 9 countries in Europe in 2019. I really liked my time in Lisbon, Portugal. It'd probably be a little too expensive for me now. But I really also liked Budapest, Hungary. I really liked Budapest. Reminded me, I don't know what the population is, but it was a bigger city, but with a small city feel. And I really liked Budapest. It was okay. Everybody, I don't know, you'll have to ask everybody else how it was without you. Everyone all thought that you were still here. Some people did think that I gave you a permanent ban, but I told them no. So, what do you guys think? Are you guys happy? Are you guys sad? Are you guys indifferent about Dark Brother being back? What's your monthly? Why live in a mailman paycheck to paycheck? If Vietnam, you can live on a venture on YouTube. I've never been to Germany. I'm paying $15 to $20 for a good bowl of pho. Wow. Da Nang, Fluffy just had, it's not the pho, but she just had a hot pot, Vietnamese hot pot with seafood and beef, and it was $1.50. But the soup is about the same price. It was there when I was there. I'll check the next time I go. We just went to Bikini Bottoms last night. I should have seen it. But there's a few, actually, since you left, Army Guy, there's about 4 new restaurants on that street. The chat is getting so fast because your channel is getting so popular. No, I messed up. So here's what happens. When I start getting on a long conversation, the chat doesn't move. So let's say I get into a 5-minute conversation, then I got to go back. And you guys know me. I try to answer every single question, and then I got to get caught up. This is Street Clubs of Hai Chow. We have poke bowls and grocery stores. That's something I love about Da Nang. I just won Moto and I'm in An Thuong. I don't want to see freelancers. You can get a good Korean barbecue, $230. Phil, come to Bangkok next month. I got 21-year-old spinners on call. That's your best friend right there. Philip is your best friend. And actually, you should be happy. Philip, I'm pretty sure I got you a few subscribers. I showed your channel earlier because they wanted to know every detail about the spinners. So when the next time you do a live stream, I think you're going to have some new names. And they're going to be asking you everything. So all my total bills here, Rick, are $750 a month. I live here with my girlfriend. I live at the top of this building. 70% of my monthly budget goes to my rent. So 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. I live right on the beach. The beach is right here. Where this building is, that's literally the beach. So 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms on the beach. Water, rent, electricity, everything included, $480. And then mine and Fluffy's rest of our bills is about $250 after that. So we live for about $750 a month. I've been monetized on YouTube since September. I haven't been breaking even up till the month of July. I would recoup back $300, $400, $500 on my YouTube. July, I finally broke even, and that was the first month that I was in the positive. But before that, I was probably putting out of pocket $200 to $300 a month. Do you work in Vietnam? This is my only technical work, if you guys want to call it that. Spinners and spam chat. I'm looking for love, a partner who can enjoy. Will, do you drink beer? I don't drink. I stopped drinking a little over 7 years ago. I've never smoked. I don't do drugs. I don't go to parties. I don't go to clubs. You guys call me an old man, but I don't do any of that. Yeah, and actually, remember, I live at a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. So if I went down to a studio or a 1-bedroom, and if I was by myself, remember, that's with my girlfriend. I realistically think I could get my bills down to $550, $525 if Fluffy wasn't here and if I wasn't in the 2-bedroom. I don't think I can go 500 or under, but I think I can get close to 500-ish. Yeah, Da Nang is going to be family friendly. No pools, no amenities here, no. We like the city of Wien Yan, but it just doesn't have the Western amenities. We have not been able to find an alternative to Da Nang. As of now, we went to 9 cities. We just can't find an alternative to Da Nang, especially when it comes to the bus visa run, the cost of living, the Western amenities, and the international airport. You just can't find all those. Da Nang is great, but very boring. I hate to say boring. I like to say it's not boring. Like, I have a great time. I go to little cafe, little hangout spots. I do this. It's not boring, but it's not adult fun friendly. But it's not boring. I mean, you guys can go swimming. You guys can go to the mall. You could go to the statue of Lady Buddha. It's not like boring to me is like, hey, there's nothing to do. I got to sit in my house and I got to watch Facebook. There's nothing to do. People that say boring, when you break it down, they want to have women all over the place and they want to be able to go do wild and crazy stuff. But it's not. You can go parasailing. You can go on the beach. You can go to Hoi An. You can do that. So it's not boring. It's not catered towards partiers. That's the word that they could do. If you guys just say, if you're only looking for women, I would probably say the Philippines, because the Philippines is going to have the English, they're going to have the Western culture, and they're open to all types of age range and age gaps. That's probably going to be the best, but it's not going to be the best quality of life. For dating, it's going to be great, but not for cost of living and great amenities. It's not going to be. So, Will, did any class in college for media degree actually help you with editing videos? No, not really, because actually we edited with Final Cut Pro, and I never learned it. I wish I would have learned editing back then. I didn't put enough effort into editing back then. That was my fault. Fried bologna is the best Danong has this breakfast. I never heard of fried bologna. Don't drink, don't smoke. I'm sorry I rubbed Wills. You got it good. I hope you aspire every sight of Vietnam. Street buzzes me. Please keep it up. Dark Brother's best friend is Black Hawk. No, Dark Brother's best friend is Philip. Finding an apartment with an agency is useful for Facebook Studio. 5 million, real price. Have you ever had problems with crime? No, I never worry about crime here. That's one thing I love about here. I never worry about crime. Siem Reap, Cambodia, if you're looking for a wife. I spent $500 since I woke up. Jesus Christ. I spent $500. I spend about $500. Let's say it's the first of the month. $500 will take me probably until about the 21st of the month to spend $500. I mean, what do you want at the mall? Do you want a freaking Ferris wheel? When I say malls, I like to be able to go get Western products, or I like to go bowling. I like to go to the arcade. I like to go to the movie theater. Danong has that. Danong has at least 3 movie theaters. Danong has a bowling alley. They have the arcade. So maybe I'm old, but that's exciting to me. I've only done one Korean barbecue place. I would recommend going to the Japanese barbecue buffet instead of the Korean. You can watch traffic. I would say Danong gets much better if you have a partner. I would definitely, 100% I would agree with that. If you guys had a partner, I bet you it makes Danong a lot easier. I love Danong, that is not a party place. I agree with that too. So a lot of people came from Thailand, especially like Chiang Mai and Bangkok earlier this year during like burning season. And a lot of those guys thought that they were going to find a cheap version of Pattaya and stuff. They're like, oh, we keep hearing about this Danong. They came here and they all left because they're like, wait, where's all the women? Where's all the women that hang out at bars? Like, it's not Thailand. Thailand is a anomaly. It's one place that's like that. Maybe Cambodia that I see a little bit, but that's not the norm. Dark Brother in the house. Danong is very family friendly. Do you ride the scooter? I don't ride a scooter, but we will. Let's use this as a chance to check the subscriber count. At 10,000 subscribers, I am going to ride a scooter for you guys on the live stream and on an uploaded video. So we're getting close. We are getting close. Let's see how many more subscribers we need. Wow, 9,181. So we're a little over 800 subscribers from me riding a scooter. Actually, you know what's funny? So I've never ate KFC here, but we just went to KFC after dinner because Fluffy wanted to get a vanilla dipped cone there. They used to have the vanilla cones and you dip them in the chocolate, but we went there and they said, oh, sorry, we don't have that anymore. But I've never ate at KFC. There is nothing wrong with finding a nice balance in Danong between the chilled life and the party life. Love bowling. I like bowling too. I don't do it much often, but I did an old video, I think last year at the Lot Mart Mall, and we went bowling. Actually, I had a good time. We watched a movie, and I went bowling. Bowling alley, at least the one that I know of, is at the Lot Mart Mall. It's at the top. It's at the top, and there's a bowling alley, there's an arcade, and there's a movie theater all on the top floor. But I would say probably the mall is better in Nha Trang. I would probably give you guys that. But I don't travel for a mall. Here's my real reason why I like a mall. I like it for the movie theater every once in a while. And for me, here's kind of my trick. This is how I kind of think of it. If a city has a mall, that means that they do cater towards tourists. Most cities, that don't have a mall are more province or local cities. So for me, the mall is more of a signal that this is a tourist city, probably with an international airport. It's kind of like I don't want to say a status symbol, but it's kind of a signal. So for me, I don't think I've never bought anything personally for me at the mall. I went to the movie theaters, I went to the bowling alley, the arcade, but like, what am I gonna go buy besides groceries at the mall? I'm not going there and be like, oh, I gotta go buy my Armani suit. Like, I'm not looking for anything special at the mall. It's more of a place to hang out, go to the food court, go watch a movie, go bowling. So I wouldn't ever base my city's choice on a mall. I stayed right next to the mall. This time, Thailand equals Boom Boom Land. Chill is good. Dork dancing. What is dork dancing? I never heard of that. I spent like 250 won today in transport to and from the Great Wall and cable car. Not too bad. Nha Trang has pretty good food. All the food that I wanted to stay in the An Thuong neighborhood in Nha Trang. Food was outrageous, man. All the local places, but then we found out the Koreans and the Russians own the restaurants. Like, Bonet was like 60 and 70,000. I've never seen not even one place in all of An Thuong, let alone Da Nang, that has Bonet for anything over 50. I think 50. One time I seen Bonet was 50, and I was blown away here. In Nha Trang, it was 60 and 70 all day. Are you living in a noisy part of Da Nang? Yeah, technically I am, but we live all the way at the top. So our place is at the top of this building. So our place is completely quiet. I could sleep in as long as I want. No noise. Get improvement, bro. It's cool watching you grow. I appreciate it, man. Dork dancing is just a reflection of the sadness in Da Nang. I'm a dork and I'm sad. Have you been to the Kava Kava Beach Club? No, I haven't. Will, have you checked out Mona Lisa Hotel in your neighborhood? I just did a video on it. Didn't you see it? So there's actually two. For one, this is the Mona Lisa Luxury Hotel. This is not the one that I recommend, but I just did a video 2 days ago and I took you on a tour at Mona Lisa apartment. I just did a video not even 2 days ago. So if you go check my newest video, I showed you the studio and I showed you the one bedroom there. But the problem is, I told you guys in the video, the problem is that place is always booked out. But it's literally where you see this yellow sign, Mona Lisa is right there. We stayed there a few different times. But I literally just did a Mona Lisa tour and I just uploaded on my new video not even 2 days ago. That guy, if we stayed out here long enough, you would hear the bun guy. He did a video on Mona Lisa, Gold Time, the Julia. Yeah, it's called Jolia and the Hummer, all in one video. I did that. No, I did that. I don't even think it's been 2 days ago. It was either 2 days or yesterday. That's the one that I recommend people stay at, but the problem is always sold out. Always sold out. How many times do you have Western foods? Usually once, but we also class up, I should put it this way, non-Vietnamese food, usually twice a week. That means once a week we'll usually get bikini bottoms, and once a week we'll usually get Thai food, which is non-Vietnamese. So I can't classify it as Western, but usually once a week we'll get bikini bottoms, and once a week we'll either get like a Gilda's pizza or like something like that, Western, or we'll go to a Thai restaurant. So 5 nights a week will be local, maybe twice a week will be non-Vietnamese / local or Western. Spinner is a big topic. Just heard the bun bao. Rainy season. Mona Lisa is great. Where's Sophia Incognito today? Yeah, probably. Will is good Cali boy, but I just feel sorry for him. All he's missing out on available in Da Nang. But I wouldn't be going to these places. Even if I liked a scooter, I wouldn't be going to these places. I love my lifestyle. I love my lifestyle here. I love it. I have my tea place. I have my juice place. I have about 12 restaurants. Everything that I have is here. Why would I want to go further away to find what I have? Sammy has to do a visa run. I don't know why. I thought He's married. I don't know why he has to do a visa run. The Thai food that we go to is it's almost as cheap as the Vietnamese. I get the Thai basil beef, $50,000, $2. And then I get the pineapple fried rice, $2. So for me to get a huge portion of pineapple fried rice and a decent sized portion of Thai basil beef, it's $4 total. Cooking at home or eating out? Cooking at home is definitely cheaper, but just by a few cents. But I only recommend, my recommendation is I only recommend cooking Western food or your home stuff. I would never cook Vietnamese food. I would never cook most Asian foods because it's too cheap here and yours won't taste as good. Now, if you want to cook a burger back from home, or you want to cook bacon and eggs for breakfast, or you want to cook like tacos or something that you can't find here, or it's not that cheap here, that's what I would cook. But I would never try to cook Vietnamese or Asian food here. It's too cheap and it's too good. How often do I cook? When Fluffy leaves, that's probably the majority of time that I cook. When Fluffy's gone, like in the Philippines, some weeks I might cook 2, 3, 4 times a week. When Fluffy's here, we practically go out every single night. I'm jealous. You live exactly how I would. Everyone could be a spinner. Willy Wonka. I love. Hey, what happened to your wallet? You left. You said you lost your wallet, but I never got a follow-up answer. Takes many, many years to get black belt in spinning. It's called personal growth. When you face your fear, it's not really a fear. I'm gonna do it in 800, but I know after I do it, I'm gonna be like, okay, I did it. It's done. But it's not about the fear. It's just it's gonna cost me more money to rent a scooter a month because I walk everywhere. So that's gonna add a $40 additional thing here. And then I'm just gonna have a scooter that I gotta sit around and pay, and I'm not gonna go anywhere. I would probably only use my Visa or my scooter when I would go to Lynn Visa if I had a monthly rental. I don't learn any words. I'd learn hello, thank you, and like maybe one other word. Delete. Let me scroll back up. I don't know. You would have to ask Philip. The guy that's above you, he would probably know. How do you expect me to learn English? I'm not sure. How do I expect you to learn English? I'm not sure. Missing the banana bread. Actually, I have a whole loaf of banana bread. I haven't sliced it yet. Maybe that's how we'll end the live stream. Maybe I'll slice it and put it in a container. Actually, you know what? It's not even regular. It's peanut butter banana bread. This time I went wild and I added peanut butter into the mix. I think the standard traditional banana bread is better. I added that peanut butter into it and I don't think it's as good. My girlfriend, she was born in Baguio, she was born in Manila, but she grew up in Baguio. What you need in Danong to say now is paradise. I have too many hats already, man. I have 5 hats. Wait, I think I have 5 hats now. So if I move, I don't know how I'm going to transport all my hats. I have 5 hats now. I have this King's hat. I got the All Blacks King hat. I got my A's hat. I got my 49ers hat. I got the 23 hat. And I swear I got another hat. Oh, I got my Undertaker hat. You know, that big giant one? I literally have 6. I have a hat for almost every single day here now. I'm back on the 13th of August. I'll probably see you around. Very nice. What's best country? What's the best country to party with girls? You gotta ask Philip that. Philip would be able to tell you. That's why I'm telling you guys, go join Philip's channel. I'll even give Philip, I don't know which one, I don't know how I show your channel, but I technically don't know what your actual YouTube is. I don't know what, oh, here it goes. This is Philip's channel, look. This is how you guys should go here. This is Philip's channel. He'll tell you everything about paid women. Go check his channel out. This is his channel. So check Mr. Philip's channel out. He will answer, he does live streams. He will answer any of your questions that you guys have about the women of the night or paid women, whatever you guys want to call them. Do you object when other expats trying to get a girlfriend for themselves? I don't care what people do. Like, I'm one of the people that don't, if you guys want to do drugs, it doesn't bother me. If you guys don't want to do drugs, if you want to be a Mormon, it doesn't bother me. If you guys want to pay for massages, it doesn't bother me. If you guys want to get a girlfriend, that doesn't bother me. I give you guys my opinion on what my lifestyle is, but honestly, I don't care if you guys are straight. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you guys have pink hair. Like, none of that stuff, whatever, that stuff doesn't affect my life. But if you guys ask me questions like, oh, do you think you should do this? I will give you my opinion on what I would do. But other people's life, I've never been a person into gossiping, and I've loved that. I've found out stuff about my family. Like, for example, I found out that one of my cousins didn't even have the same dad as their brother, and I never knew that. But apparently everyone else in my family knew it, and I didn't find that out until I was like 30 years old. It blew me away. I was shocked, but that's because I don't get into the gossip and I don't pry into people's information. But I was blown away when I found that out. I like Bacolod. I really like Bacolod. It is missing a few things. The biggest thing that I had about Bacolod is that all their damn rental apartments were so small. Like, the place that we stayed at was like 22 square meters. I can't do 22 square meters. Like, for me, I need at least 50 square meters, at least. That's over double that. I really like Bacolod though. If I was, I don't want to say forced, but if I had to live in the Philippines, I would probably live in Cebu because it's a bigger city, and maybe I can do my channel there and I can do my in-person. If I didn't choose Cebu, it would probably be Bacolod and possibly Iloilo. We've gone from cleaning tables to spinners. It's Thailand and Cambodia for sure. I'm still an independent. I registered as an independent in 2009. So it was my last year of college, and I registered as an independent in 2009. So what is that? 16 years? I've been a registered independent for 16 years and 4 elections. I never call people perverts. I don't mind people. So some people say like, hey, you shouldn't. For me, as long as the person's legal consenting age, I don't care. Now, I said in the past that I feel it's weird for men to target only Vietnamese women, only 19-year-olds, only Mexican women. I said that's weird for me. Like, for me, if you guys really want to find a girl for you, the best woman, you should accidentally find it, like Disney Paradise. You shouldn't be like, yes, I'm only looking for a 21-year-old Vietnamese woman, nothing else. You guys aren't looking for the best woman. You're looking for the best 21-year-old Vietnamese woman, but you're not looking for the best woman overall. That's always been my point. Because there's no other city that I've been to that offers everything that Danong offers. I had 28 square meters in Bangkok. I can't do anything under 50, especially if I'm with my girlfriend. She works online, I work online. We need a living room, we need a separate bedroom. That's already 40 square meters right there. I don't care about the amenities. So some of you guys love the amenities. I do not care about the amenities. Here's what I want. I want 50 square meters. I want great location. And I want my budget of what I'm looking to spend. I don't care about a pool on top of the place. I don't care about a gym. I don't care about a sauna. I don't care about none of that. Give me an older style couch. Give me a regular flat screen TV. It doesn't have to be the newest model. I'll take that. I don't need nice, amazing luxury. I don't need a pool. I don't need none of that. Yes, I'm a pervert and I'm okay with that. We all have taste buds for different partners. 35 years old is a boomer. Daughter Wills is 40. I'm trying to catch up. I have no clue how far behind I am. Look like 50, only 40. I want. I'm in Asia and date black women. I just don't like that. It's not even like that I don't like. I just feel like you guys are cheating yourself and missing out on possibly the best person. You shouldn't be like, I only want 22-year-old Vietnamese women, nothing else. You guys are going to pass. Do you think, so out of the world of 8 billion people, right? Do you think if you have such a narrow criteria that you're magically going to find the right person at that specific age that you want in that country? You're not going to find it. That's like hitting the jackpot of the lottery 10 times. Now, if you said, hey, I'm willing to just find any Vietnamese woman, your odds probably increase. And then if you're like, hey, I'm willing to find any Asian woman, then it's probably even bigger increase. And then if you guys say, hey, just any woman at any age, your odds increase even more. That's my point. I'm going to say it's probably harder just because of the numbers. We just ran into a lady tonight. She watched my channel. She recognized us. Actually, she recognized Fluffy first. Her name is Shay. She's black from Marin, so she's from my neck of the woods. We ran into a very nice lady over here. Mark's black, so that's 2. But there's definitely much less black people here than any other tourist, in my opinion, color-wise. So it's probably just going to be harder just based on the available number of it. Mute deaf women. See, that's even going to be tougher for you on that one. So I would not go into a pool on a 100-degree day because almost all these pools, if you guys watch my video, the pool is never covered. So you're out in that hot ass sun that's just baking down on you. And now most pools that I've seen here do not have the awning. They're open-ended. So they do have an awning, but the middle of the pool, the sun is just beating down on you. You guys are insane if you go in the pool. It's like, it would be like going in the ocean on a 100-degree day. There's nothing covering you. Mute deaf women are amazing. I think we're going to start heading up in a minute. Where's Mopor? He hasn't been reminding me to hydrate. I don't understand. I'm not a big swimmer, right? But if you live 1 block from the beach like me, why do you need a pool? Wouldn't you rather go swimming in the ocean? What am I missing? I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. What's the difference? Well, I understand the difference for me. So I'm terrified of getting in water that I can't see the bottom, but I don't think most of you guys are. But for me, if I wasn't terrified of what's in the water and I can't see, I'd rather go swimming in the ocean than go swimming in a pool. Now I get that, Philip. So if you guys are like, hey, I'm like you, Will, I'm scared of it, then I get it. But all the people that I talk to, like Biggie's like, come on, man, you're not going to get bit by anything. And everyone else, you see all the people on the beach, they're not scared. Now, I understand I have somewhat of a slight irrational idea of the beach. But if I didn't have the fear of what's in the water, I would be in the ocean. I would much rather swim in the ocean. I like to swim in a pool because I can see. But if I didn't have that fear of not seeing what's in the water, I would 100 times I would rather be in the ocean. I would rather be in the ocean than the pool. So, like for example, if we go to Boracay, you'll see me swimming in the water. You'll see me because in Boracay I can see the bottom. I see everything. So I swim in Boracay. I swim in the ocean, and I would rather go swimming in the ocean in Boracay than if we had a pool at our hotel. More clean? I don't know if it's more clean, but no matter what, even if I get into a pool or an ocean when I get home, I take a shower. So either way, I'm still taking a shower. Showers? Well, I don't go swimming to go sit around. If I go swimming, I'm going to swim. And then when I'm done swimming, I leave. So if I went swimming on the top of my deck, I'm not out there to sit around and lounge. I would jump in the pool, swim for 30 minutes. Oh, we think we got our lady back over here. Xin chào. No tea now. I don't have no money for tea.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
No, but how do you feel?
I drank one and my girlfriend drank one. She liked it.
Wow.
The Trot-Top. The Trot-Top.
She like?
She liked it.
You don't like?
It was okay. I'm used to the other Trot-Top. But I think I put too much water in.
Really?
I think I put that much water.
Oh my god.
So I think I put too much water in.
I never you no remember.
I got 2 packets. That's the one I got.
One.
I put more. I put like this much. I put that much water in. So it was probably my fault. But she drank it, my girlfriend drank it, and she liked it. So she liked it.
So now you support me again?
Yeah, I'm on the live stream again. This is where we.
Yeah, now you support me again.
I don't have any money today. No money. No money.
Girl, where?
Huh?
Girl, sleep. Your friend,
I don't know if she's sleeping, but she's up there. Jellyfish are a problem.
You working.
I'm on live stream right now. Hold on.
Like in working operate. What you will say?
What?
Ồ, vậy bán thì gì?
Mời bạn nhìn xem. Mời bạn nữa.
YouTube.
Xin chào.
I have. Look at how many subscribers. I grew a lot since last time you've seen it. Look at this.
Hello.
So I have.
Hello.
So I have. That's how many subscribers.
YouTube.
Growing now.
I have a car. I have a. No. I have.
Which one?
Sorry, I went.
Okay. There we go. That was. Remember, you guys remember? That's who we bought the Trot-Top from. Some apartments. Let me try to catch up. Riptide was a bad detective.
Next time you see me, you support me.
Next
again.
time.
Next time.
I'm usually down here. What city? I forget. You're from. What city? You're born in what city?
Home.
Your home city.
Your home là Quảng Trị, Phnom Penh.
What city?
Quảng Trị.
Quảng
You
Trị.
know Huế City.
Because remember, the other girl was from. Man, I could have
You
sworn.
know Huế City.
I think she was from Hue or you were from Hue. Let me see.
Huế from Huế đi ra xíu là tới.
What city were you born in? I remember.
Quảng Trị.
Quảng Trị. Where is that one? Where was
You
that?
know Huế City.
Oh, Hue. Yeah, I remember.
Đà Nẵng, Huế, Quảng Trị.
Okay.
Near home.
So near. Okay.
200 kilometers.
200. We're going to Quy Nhon.
Quy Nhơn là Đà Nẵng.
Quy Nhon, we go next week.
Yeah,
Next
Quy Nhơn
week.
là Đà Nẵng. Quảng Nam.
And then Quy Nhon. What about
Quảng Ngữ.
Tam Kỳ?
Quy Nhơn.
What about this city?
Very far. Far.
That city.
Tam No.
That's that way.
Yes.
That
Yes,
way.
thank you.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Very nice. Who just sent some? Oh man. Tell her Jack said what's up. Someone in the chat room said hello to you. His name is Jack. He said hello to you. There you go. There you
Hello,
go.
Jack.
Jack, there it is. There it is, Jack. We appreciate it, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Jack làm cậu à?
Jack, when you're out here, she said she wants you to buy the Tra Talk from her. I got 2 packets of the Tra Talk. So I appreciate it.
Introduce everyone.
I'm mostly on the live stream at night, but whoever pops up, I'd kind of chat
Đi
with.
là đi du lịch xong rồi giới thiệu. Quay
So there we go, November. Jack will be out here. Jack says he'll be out here in November. He wants to meet you.
Yeah.
He says he meets you.
Wow, very good.
November.
Thank you. November, yeah.
So
I live here all the way.
till November? Okay. So Jack, she said she'll meet you here in November. Maybe I'll be sitting here. Jack will be sitting. He'll sit here, and then he meets you. Very nice. He'll buy 5 Tra Talks from you.
Phải cho tặng.
So Jackie, she said you got to you got to buy 5 Tra Talks.
Try tìm.
Nam hộp xin đi con.
So there we go. I think that how much was the Tra Talk? How much each packet?
One packet or box.
Box is how much?
Box là one box là 15 packet là 368.
Okay, so 368 for 1 box, but how many packets?
15.
15 packets.
Yeah.
So a box comes with 15 packets and it's 368,000. So divide that by 15 packets. Jack is cashed up. That's what someone said.
Việt Nam Đông. Not so long.
Next time I see you, I buy something else. I get another Tra Talk.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you see me before and after you remember support me.
I remember every time I see you out here.
Okay. You come here every day?
Not every day. Every week. Every week. Not every day. Sometimes I'm down there. Sometimes I'm at the beach. So I'm out and about.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good day.
Good night.
Very nice people. Bye bye.
Bye bye Jack.
Bye bye, Jack. There you go. Jack, you got your shout out. I don't know. She was a college student. That's all I know. Because that's the second time we've met her. No, third time. I've seen her 3 times now. Man, big thumbs up to Jack. Jack, man, she's waiting for you to buy a box of Tra Talk from her. Is Jack the same age as Tra Talk? I didn't do any work. All I did is set the tripod here. So I can't take the credit for that. I'm on a tripod. But man, that Tra Talk's 368. Like, Jesus Christ. 368 for Tra Talk? Like, you can go buy the freshly squeezed one for much less than that. And actually, I had the Tra Talk. It wasn't that good. Well, I did put more water in it, but it was missing a lot of flavor. Is that the place I got my Tra Talk from? Where did you get your Tra Talk? No, I think the Tra Talk was on the local street. Because there's not really a Tra Talk place here. Will, is that the place? No, we got it down on the local street. No one down here really sells Tra Talk. I think there's one place, but it's overpriced. The only thing is when I bought from them, now every time they see me, they freaking come down here and they think I'm gonna buy more. Yeah, on Food Street. Fluffy left her damn bottle in my bag. Now every time they see me, they think I'm gonna buy Tra Talk. Don't talk about his wife. That lady's very nice though. She was very nice and she speaks good English. She had a friend with her last time. I don't know where the friend went, but her friend, they always love getting on the live stream. It's crazy because like the people that are like come on my channel, they're always terrified of the camera. But then those women that sell that, even the guy, there was a guy with her, and they're supposed to both be from college. The Viets are not camera. Yeah, I don't think that's it. My own subscribers are scared to get on camera here. I'll be like, hey, can I do a live stream at dinner? Like, hey, hell no. Don't put me. I lost my signal. Well, Philip, you can scroll back. With sunset, they're always on the beach, tens of them selling. No, there's no Chautauqua down there. They'll sell sugar cane, but the nearest place that I find is on the food street. And then the one place that I do know of here, they sell Chautauqua and it's 20,000. Now I know you guys will be like, man, that's cheap. It's not, because regular Chautauqua is 10,000. Regular Chautauqua is 10,000. So you're literally paying, you can get 2 Chautauqua for the price of one. Sit ciao. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Thank you. That's our security guard friend. Every time I see him, he always shakes my hand. I think he likes being on the live stream. He probably wants to know what the live stream channel link is. I can't get upstairs. I don't have my card. I gotta wait for someone, man. The winter season starts in September officially, and it goes till about January. And it does rain on and off, and that's the heaviest rainy time. But it doesn't normally rain 24/7 at least. So, damn, I need to wait till I get someone with the key. Yeah, this is my lobby to my building. The winter has never really affected me. I'm able to shoot videos. I haven't really ever been stuck in the rain. So like I said, it doesn't rain 24/7. It goes on for a few hours, it stops. So I'm usually able to work around the rain. A little bit of rain, no dumb vlogging laws in Vietnam. Yeah, but at home, you're guaranteed it's not tap water. How much is the rate? This is not a hotel, this is an apartment. And you won't be able to, like, there's no place to go, like, there's no central place to be like, hey, do you have any rooms? You have to find this place on your own because all these individual units are owned by private landlords. So I found mine on Facebook groups. So I found mine on YouTube groups, and then you negotiate with the landlord and stuff like that. But if you want to know my price for it, I have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, and I pay $15 a night for it. But I really negotiated hard. Would I stay there if I was just here by myself? Well, remember, I lived here for 2 months by myself when Fluffy went back to the Philippines. I stayed here from, what was it, guys? August to October or something like that. The rain is warm in Vietnam. If I got it at the price, yes, because I only pay $15 a night here. So if I can get it for that price, I would stay here. If I couldn't get it for that price and I was by myself, then maybe I'll go to Mona Lisa. Phillips was one of the last Marines. No, Philip was in the war with George Washington. Philip was in the Revolutionary War. Philip helped Philip helped Noah build the ark. How many stories? 42 stories. I'll give you guys a preview, but here, I'm gonna give you guys a preview for the people that haven't seen my apartment, but you gotta promise me that you guys are gonna watch my uploaded apartment tour tomorrow, because I did a whole recorded video on my apartment that's gonna post at 6 o'clock tomorrow. So promise me that you guys are gonna watch that, and I'll give you guys a quick tour here. So here's my kitchen, full-size fridge. Let me turn on this. So kitchen, there's the full-size refrigerator, sink, 2-burner stove. There's my air fryer that I make my banana bread on. Here's our living room. What the hell is Fluffy in bed? There's the washer and the dryer. Here's the spare bedroom. This is our second bedroom. We keep our bags and we keep our clothes here. right? And then here's my bathroom, because remember, there's 2 bathrooms. This one's the Asian style bathroom. This is my bathroom right here. Right? And then here is our main bedroom. Is Fluffy sleeping? I think Fluffy's sleeping. What the hell? This is Fluffy's bathroom. Right? This is her shower. Look, you can walk in. Look, we can even see Fluffy while we're in the shower. Look, it's glass. You guys could pull this down if you guys wanted to cover it up. But there we go. This is Fluffy's bathroom. Maybe she's faking us. Maybe she's gonna pretend like she's asleep and then try to scare me. And then here's our view room. Way up here, right? Way up here. Right? And then, so here's our AC in this room. There's our AC in this room. And then the AC is right there. So we have 3 ACs. We got the fan. Here is the full-size couch. Here is our TV, an LG. It's probably like, I'm guessing this is 48 or 50 inch. And then we'll go on the balcony. And then here is the view. Remember, like I said, we're on top of the building. Any issues with building? No. We've had 2 scheduled blackouts in the year and a half that I've been here. No mold, no noise because we're up high. None of that issue. There's the Dragon Bridge. So we watch the Dragon Bridge on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That's the head. We can see the water and the fire. That's the other bridge. There's the amusement park. There's the Lot Mart Mall. Up here, that's the Bana Hills. You guys see way up in the hill? That light up there at the very top, that's the Bana Hills. And then look at how high we are. We're freaking high, guys. Look at that. We're higher than Bob Marley. Yeah, this is $480, but we get unlimited electricity. We can run our electricity as much as we want. Every bill is included. $480. So I will get into depth of how to find this place. I will show you guys more of a video on here. If you guys watch that video tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to wake up. I'm going to edit a full-length video that I shot earlier today. And then you guys will find out how I negotiated, how much I paid, all that stuff. You should get Diane to sign an agreement that she allows you to have her on all videos and had her removed over a year of contents because he broke up with his girlfriend. Fluffy, come sign this. Philip, I concur. Super nice. Lots of rich Korean places. I love the Heights. I love the Heights as far as this, but I'm scared of heights, but I do like that. Where is there any places in the cities you lived in the Philippines that had washer and dryer? I can't remember. I don't think so, though. The dryer takes a long time, but normally what we'll do is we'll just hang up our clothes outside. But if it's rainy or if we don't care, we'll just run the dryer for 2 or 3 hours. What time is the live cast? So I usually do a live stream about 7 o'clock Vietnamese time when we go to dinner. But tomorrow there's going to be an uploaded video of the apartment tour. This building is 42 stories tall. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. Yes, it is. So there we go. 480 smackaroos. Buckaroos. So we'll set you guys down. Oh, let me log into the Wi-Fi. You guys didn't tell me I wasn't on Wi-Fi. We'll hang out here for about another 2 minutes or so. Damn, we're at 97 likes. We didn't even get to 100. So we didn't even get to 100. This building has a small studio. No studios in this place. 1 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms, and I think 3 bedrooms, but no studios. Hang pictures? Probably. This is a picture that was set up. I wouldn't imagine. I mean, no one will know if you hang them up. I don't know how much to buy it. I've heard rumors in the past when I was talking to previous landlords, and this is years ago. They were like, "Oh, I passed on the Muang Tan," and I think they said, if my memory's correct, I think they said they passed on it and they could have bought this for 30 or 40,000. And I think that someone else recently said that they're about 60 or 70,000 now. There's 1 bedrooms here. Bears, nobody cares about the effing Bears. Come on, man, nobody likes the Bears. The Bears. How do you guys get on planes? You guys are scared. Oh my God. We just jumped from 97 to 105 likes. Like Evan said, if you ask, you shall receive. Well, just imagine if you had bought it 3 years ago, it was only 30 or 40,000. So you guys think 70,000 is good, but 3 years ago, you guys could have bought it for 60% less back, basically, because it was 30,000 back then, maybe 40,000. So just over a course of 3 years, it jumped up 50-something percent. They do. So you can live facing the beach. There's 4 different views here. They have the city, they have the beach, they have half beach, half amusement park, and then they have half beach, half Dragon Bridge. But I tell you guys, it sounds good in theory to face the beach, but this is why the beach view is not good. Beach view is not good because remember we have a hotel in front of us, so majority of your view is blocked by the other hotel, and then here's the other part. At nighttime, the beach is very dark. There's no lights down there. So at night, you can't even see the beach. So it's a pointless view. So you can get the beach view here. And actually at Muang Tan Hotel, you can get monthly rentals. But the monthly rentals are like $1,500 a month. So it's not worth it. Cable, I'm not sure. Let me show you. I'll turn on the TV. I don't think we've ever tried to use the cable, but this is what we do. We watch it for stuff like this. I don't know about the subscriber count, but I'll show you guys where we're at now. Let me try to turn on this TV. We're getting close. We're getting close to, what are we at? 9,190. There we go. Look at that. So what we usually do is we come on here. You guys will have different stuff like this. All I ever do is watch YouTube, but there is like some kind of cable because we watch the fireworks show here, but I just mostly just get on YouTube and then we'll just watch this. Vietnam, why I prefer Vietnam to Thailand? Because they have a better tourist visa. I get a 90-day visa here instead of a 60-day in Thailand. Plus, I can do unlimited border runs in Vietnam. In Thailand, they do not allow you to do back-to-back visa runs as a tourist. And cost of living is about 20 to 25% cheaper in Da Nang than it is in Bangkok. So, that's the easy reason. I don't know. So, put it this way. Would you rather have one place on the beach for $1,500, or you can literally rent 3 of my apartments for the same price? So you can rent the next door place, my place, and the next door neighbors for $1,500. I'd rather get 3 2-bedroom apartments than 1 apartment on the beach at the hotel. That's my theory. Gotta go tell Fluffy she's sweet. Some people are idiots. Well, there's a lot of idiots. Is your plate? We've seen animals here. But remember, like I said, all these places are individually owned by different landlords. So it all boils down to the specific landlord. But we've definitely seen pets here. Best border run, you have 2 options. You can either take the bus visa run, which I've been doing normally. I've done 5 of those in a row. You take the bus at 6 in the morning. You go to Laos and you're back at 6 p.m. at night. Or your other option is to fly out of Da Nang, then land in another country, wait your 3 business days, and then come back after you get your new e-visa. The M Hotel is down there, and I want to say the M Hotel is about $40 a night the last time I checked. It could have been 50. Oh, it's 100. Jeez. Well, I must have seen a special day. The M Hotel would be like $3,000 a month. Ben has been in my apartment. So Ben knows how nice this place is. And I think Ben would probably, I don't know, I don't want to speak for him, but I would assume Ben would rather stay in my apartment for $480 than to live at the Muang Tan Hotel for $1,500 a month. But that's my guess. Good night, Vietnam. CIA Ben. TMS Hotel. TMS is about 3 buildings down. But remember, so here's the difference. I pay $15 a night here. You can't even get. Now you can get the gold time for like $11, but I'm paying $15 a night for this place. You can go down to the Pig Gym for less than $30 a month. You could go to the Muang Tan Hotel. I don't think has a pool though, and I don't know if it has a gym. But it doesn't make sense to pay an extra $1,000 to go to a gym, Dark Brother. That doesn't make sense. You can go to a nice gym 3 blocks down for $30 a month. So you can rent this place for $500. You can rent the M Hotel for $1,500. The only difference is, even if they have a pool and a gym, you're going to spend an extra $1,000 to have a pool. That doesn't make any sense to do that. It is. It's dumb to spend $1,000 on a pool. So that's the only difference, is $1,000 to pay for the pool. Visa requirements in Philippines or Vietnam. What do you mean by that? So in the Philippines, us Americans, we could land in the Philippines and we don't need any visa for the first 30 days. So for 30 days, you can land in the Philippines, don't need any visa. You just show up, you walk in for 30 days, and then after that, you will have to pay online, and you could do a 2-month extension every time. So it's simple and it's easy. I'm a nurse. Are these nursing jobs for foreigners aside from teaching? I don't know on that. I don't know. Could you recommend your building? As in what? Like, I recommend people to this place. I love it. But like I said, there's no central place to say like, hey, can you tell us what's available? You have to find the landlord on your own because these are all individually owned. Actually, they're smaller. So I've seen a hotel room. Now they're more modern and maybe, I guess, what would you call it? Updated. But you don't get a 65 square meter room. And maybe like the penthouse might have a living room and a bedroom, but they're hotel rooms. So they're not 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms with kitchens, no. So they're smaller and they're more expensive. They're downgrades in my opinion, especially if you want space. Because I think the Muang Tan hotels are like 35, 40 meters. And they're hotel rooms. They're not apartments. The M Hotel and TMS are very luxurious. I've never been inside of either one of those. Actually, I stayed at the TMS in Wien Yan, but I've never stayed at the TMS. I've never even been in the TMS here. I did a video on the Balcona and another one, and they were kind of expensive, but they were okay. Let me see if we can see anything real quick on the Muang Tan Hotel. Make money in the West before you go to Vietnam. You do not worry about it. I agree. You gotta have some cash flow. There it goes. Then you're saying, then you're pointing out a flaw with many Americans that they just overspend. That's crazy. Let me see. Let's see if we can find a room there. I've never been. Wow, look at, here we go. So Muang Tan Hotel is $56 a night. That's insane. Let's take a look at the room. Let's see what room they have. $56 a night, guys. Remember, I'm paying 15, not 50. So look, 35 square meters. One king bed and one single bed. No living room, no kitchen. $56 a night. That's insane, guys. You can get 15, 30, 40. You can get 4 of my apartments for the same price as this place. Look at that. 33 square meters. That's crazy if you, it's crazy. Crazy if you go there. 33 square meters. My apartment is 67 square meters. And it has 2 bedrooms. It has a living room. None of these have living rooms. None of these have bedrooms. These are just hotel rooms. My apartment's 67 square meters. 67 square meters for my place. So basically, my apartment is double the size of this place. Let's see if they'll give us a monthly price. Oh, I can't. Damn it, it makes me book it. But it's $56 a night. And it's 35 square meters. That's crazy. And look, superior twin room without window. You don't even get a window. 35 square meters. And now you wonder why that these landlords are holding out and trying to gouge people. Because Westerners say, oh, that's a great deal. In USA, a Motel 6 is $100. This is right on the beach. It's only $56. That's crazy. That's crazy. So $56, let's do the math. $56 times 30 days. So that place would cost you $1,680 a month with no window. My place is $480. Look at this. So minus my rent is $480. So you could pocket $1,200 live in my place, or you could spend the extra $1,200 to live in a place with no window, half the size, and maybe get a pool. I don't even know if the place has a pool. But that's why Da Nang's rental prices are going up. Not because of YouTubers like me that tell you, don't overspend, guys. Here's the correct price. Rent's going up in Da Nang because people will cruise there. Oh, we're going for 2 months. We're staying right on the beach. $56, that's half the price as a Motel 6. That's why Da Nang's going up. I get so many comments, you're the reason, Will. You should keep Da Nang a secret. You shouldn't talk about it. No. I'm the one telling you guys, negotiate, don't pay this, don't overpay, negotiate. I'm not the one driving the prices up. The people that will come here and pay $56 a night to stay at that place, those are the people that drive it up. Let me scroll up. Yeah, I'll show you my address. It's literally smack dab on the beach. So this is my address right there, and we'll zoom out. So we're right here where that blue square is. So here's the beach. That's the sand. We're right here. Last year I found a hotel room on the beach, Sun Tra. $11. But man, remember, it's so hard for me to leave my place. I pay $15 a night, so I pay $4 extra, but I get a living room. I get 2 bedrooms. I get 2 bathrooms. And you're in Sun Tra. Sun Tra is not the nicer area. An Thuong is the spot. So when you break it down, you're like, damn. Yeah, you save $4 a night, but you're in the worst area. You have half the size. You don't have a kitchen. You don't have 2 bathrooms. So it's kind of tough, man. That's why it's so hard for me to rationalize some of these prices at these places. I I'm not even 2 minutes. We timed it. If you guys missed the live stream earlier in the morning today, we timed it. I was a minute and 30 or a minute and 40 seconds from the time I walked out of my elevator to the time that I was on the beach. I don't like those guys if they're not genuine. Now, if people really have a reason why they don't like Danong, but what I don't like is sneaky, conniving people that are like, don't come to Danong. They love Danong, but they're trying to act like they don't, and they just don't want you to come here. That's the my mom gave me the ball, I don't want you to play with it syndrome. We see a lot of people like that on Facebook. They're like, don't talk about it. This is my spot. I get to stay here, but we don't want no one else here. I don't like people like that. That's the my mom gave me a ball and you can't play with it. There is a lot of expats in Danong like that. Go on Danong expat group and you'll see. Stop talking about Danong. I want to be here, but I don't want no one else. This is my spot. You guys shouldn't come, but I should be able to. I hate that. Cloudy, are you still trolling? I just seen your troll. So we'll give you one more trolling. Neighbors loud, no. So maybe every month and a half to 2 months, we will hear a little bit of construction because remember, like I said, each place here is individually owned. So sometimes some of these apartments will like tear down a wall or maybe they'll like do some kind of remodeling. And for about a day or two, you'll hear a little bit of construction. But that's only maybe every month and a half or 2 months. It's because there's some YouTubers here that will never show you the neighborhood that they want to live in. They will tell you how great the place is, but they'll hide where they're at because they don't want you to come live by them. Because they have this, it's like the little man syndrome. They don't want you to compete against them. They're like, and I'm the type like, hey guys, everybody come. I want you guys all to enjoy this place. They want, no. I want to keep a big secret and I don't want you guys to know about it. I want to keep my little secret spot and none of you guys get to come. I don't like that. It's very selfish. Those guys, in my opinion, they don't want you to come because they don't want you to move into their place. They don't want you to kick them out. They don't want you to make prices go up. And it's very sneaky. You know who I see it from a lot? I see it from a lot of white Americans. And they go like, I hate living around white American tourists. And I'm like, you're a white American tourist. And they're like, yeah, but I'm a good one. I should be the only one white American here. No one else. I deserve to be here, but they don't. And I'm like, dude, get a break. Cloudy the Third, is that you peeking under the door? Peeking under the door. But there is a lot of that. There is a lot of those kind of guys here that are very sneaky. And you'll see them on, if you just go join the expats and Danong group, you'll see they're like, I live in this area and I'm tired of all that. They'll literally say like, oh, I'm tired of all these white Americans. And their big profile picture will be the whitest guy in the world. And they'll say, from Detroit, Michigan. And you're like, wait a second, you're a white American. And then I think every once in a while I'll leave a comment like, aren't you describing yourself? And they're like, yeah, but I've been here for 3 years and I deserve to be here. But those people, they don't deserve it. And I'm like, get over yourself. It's scarcity, and these people really think like they're the good one. They're like, I'm a good white traveler, but you guys aren't. I get to be here, but you shouldn't be here. Such a weird thing. Oh, you just bought it. I just got a text. You know what? As soon as you said that, I heard something. Let me see. Stefan, I seen the email pop up, buddy. Just appreciate. Man, I just seen it right now. Stefan, boom, boom, boom. Big thumbs up. I appreciate you buying the e-guide. If you need any clarification or have any questions that isn't covered in that book, email me or shoot a message in here. It's about 23 pages. I cover a lot of topics. If any of you guys else want to get that e-guide, I'll show you exactly where to go. You pop into my YouTube channel right here. There's a more button. You just click on that. You scroll down. That's my welcome guide, first link. Click there. And that link should pop right up. Here it goes. Here it goes. I created this cover art. Will Travel's Guide to Da Nang, Vietnam. It's actually 23 pages. I updated it and never changed that title from the start. Tips, tricks, and insider info. It tells you all kinds of information. If you guys are interested, go check that out. Big thumbs up to Stefan. Thank you, my friend. There are levels of territorialism. The ones who teaches English who thinks they deserve to stay in Vietnam. Actually, I find it from the other guys. I find it from the older American guys. They look down on the teachers. Like out here, those guys, non-teachers, are the worst guys out here that say that. They're like, you come out here and you make your little money and you teach English. We don't need you guys. It's the older guys that have pensions and have money. Those are the guys that they dog the English teachers. You live on your little backpacker budget and you go around teaching your little English. You guys, I hope they kick you out. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Before I started traveling, I didn't really think there was bitter people like that. And these are like 65, 70-year-old guys. Like 70-year-old guys. I'm like, you guys don't have no life? You guys literally get on these websites and like just talk crap? It's so crazy. It's like, you guys are literally 70 years old in a foreign country on your retirement. And supposedly if you guys have money like you guys say on Facebook groups, why are you concerned about other people? You should be out enjoying yourself. They're some of the most bitter people. I appreciate it, Payne. I appreciate it. Man, I appreciate it big time. Here's what we'll do. Give me 1 second. Let me wash my hands. I'm going to cut up that banana bread. You guys really like my banana bread. And I'm going to store it. I'm going to put it away because I need to cut it. I haven't cut it. I did not realize, probably before I traveled, I never realized how many people are so bitter. People are so bitter. And then what blows me away is people that travel are very, very bitter. And I'm like, didn't you leave the country and like enjoy your life and like you're retired? Why are they so bitter? I don't understand why they're so bitter. It's so crazy. What app would you recommend to meet someone before I go? I'm 30, I'd like to meet a chick. You could try like Tinder and stuff like out here, but I'm telling you, I'm not saying it's hard to meet women out here, but there's a thing that stops people. It's the language barrier and it's the culture barrier. So it's much harder to find an English-speaking Vietnamese woman, and they're more of an Eastern Asian culture. Now in the Philippines, everyone speaks English. Well, most people speak English, and they're more on the Western culture side. That's why it's hard. I think if you could snap your fingers and Vietnamese just magically spoke English, I think so many guys would have much better chance and have better luck at finding women. But I think the language is the biggest thing, and that's the problem. That's in my opinion. Getting ready to go into the pub, but I have 3 questions about your guide. Does it tell you where you can find a clean, cheap hostel? Hostel it doesn't cover. Maybe if I do an updated one, I should do that. Where's the cheapest spinners? Doesn't cover that. And how to find George Costanza? It does have George Costanza in it. Big thumbs up to George Costanza that we just went to tonight. But it definitely does recommend George Costanza. So George Costanza gets recommended, but hostels is not in there. And the reason why I don't recommend hostels, because hostels are $4 or so, and you can rent a cheap hotel here for $8. So instead of sharing your place for $4, you're better off getting your own place with your own AC for $8. Maybe in Ho Chi Minh. Maybe in Ho Chi Minh it might be better because there's probably better English. But when I speak about dating, I'm specifically talking about here in Da Nang. Ho Chi Minh, probably you're going to run into more English speakers just because of the bigger city. 1.5 million here, 10 million there. Let me go wash my hands, and then we'll cut up the banana bread, and then we'll kind of wrap up the stream. So give me 1 second. You guys ready to see some? I was gonna call it banana bread, but I forgot. This time, I spiced it up a little bit, and I made peanut butter banana bread. Let me break it out. Break out the cutting board. Here we go. Let me get my knife. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? And here's the banana bread. Look at that, guys. It's a little bit done on the top, but actually, I think that's because the peanut butter was there. But let's cut these slices. Here's the burnt, not the burnt, but the ends. Let's get this. Let's see that first slice. There you guys go. Look at that. There's the end. Let's do a nice slice right here. This is peanut butter banana bread. I still think I prefer my regular banana bread, but this is okay. It's definitely not as good as the original. Let me just slice up these slices. No, this is just, I think it crisped up a little. I'm not sure why it's a little bit darker. I'm not sure. I did put peanut butter in it, but there's no chocolate. And you guys can kind of see the peanut butter there. I don't think I'll do the peanut butter in it next time. I don't think I'll do the peanut butter in it next time. So there we guys go. How many slices is that? So that's 2 ends. This is the 2 ends. Those are for the dogs. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 6 full slices. Yeah, this is banana bread. This is banana. Actually, it's banana peanut bread. And then I have the 2 ends. So there we go. There we go. Let me package this up. Let me package this up. We'll put this in a Tupperware container. That loaf cost me about 70 cents. I made 2 loaves. This is 1 loaf. Let's package this up. It's actually pretty damn good. I never made banana bread until I got out here. And now, I'm pretty happy at... See, this won't even fit. Damn, I can't fit this in here. I'm gonna have to put this in 2 containers. It's very moist, though. Eee. Just kind of... See how we're gonna do this. We could probably squeeze that. Gonna have to do 2. Hen gap. I don't know what that means. Hen gap. Hen gap. Let's put 1 more container. Here we go. So there's a slice. This is what I call like the ribeye because it's a little bit gooey. And that's the end. And that's the end. There we go. Put the lid on these. Is the lid gonna fit? There we go. There we go. 2 containers. There we go. Let's pop these in the refrigerator. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's try to catch up to the chat. See you again. I could speak Vietnamese because of my mother and Spanish due to my wife. Plus my dad's from Hawaii. Cost of living is so cheap there. From a Western's perspective, yeah, it's definitely cheaper than the USA. Definitely. Let's toss this in the... Peanut butter and banana bread sounds good, right? But I think the peanut butter, kind of overwhelmed it. And I didn't actually put that much peanut butter in it. That's the crazy part, is I really didn't put that much. I put a small amount, but I guess peanut butter is pretty. I know your video with Will when you guys were here last. You were my hero. Wow, Ben, you're his hero. So that's where we're gonna wrap it up. I appreciate it. We got 112 likes. Let's just see where we ended on the total amount of subscribers now. Let's see what we're at. 9,192. So maybe by tomorrow when I wake up, maybe we'll be at 9,200. I appreciate everybody. I wish I can remember your real, well, I can now because I can go look. But Jack sent us a tip, but I can't remember what his new name is. Let me go take a look. Jack, what's your new name on here now? Jack's new name is Old Slick Travels. So big thumbs up to Jack. Big thumbs up to Hondo. And then the guest formerly known as KJ, but his name is Harem now. I don't know why YouTube switched all these names. I can't keep up with all these names. Now all you guys now have 2 different names. I hate it. Too many names. I'm not good with names. But I appreciate all you guys, and I appreciate all 113 people. Everyone that watched, everyone that subscribed, I appreciate it. Tomorrow is Monday. We're going to have a special treat for you guys, I think, this week. None of you guys, I think, have an idea. It's not going to be a trip. We are going to do a trip, but what I'm talking about specifically, I think we're going to do something kind of special for you. It'll be a hit or miss. I think some of you guys will like it, some of you guys won't. I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow, but we might do it Tuesday. It's not going to another city. It's something that we have done in the past on a live stream, but not a lot of people. I don't know if we did it on a live stream, but look out for it. Tomorrow we're probably going to do a dinner stream. Once again, I appreciate it. See you guys later. Hasta la vista.